Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark and welcome to our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited for tonight's episode. We're going to go ahead and talk about how Destiny continues to expose Amberlynn over on Instagram. We'll also talk about the mystery of Harry the hamster, whatever happened with that. But if you guys are watching on the replay, I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below so you can follow along with the stories that are important to you. I also decided that we're going to be adding a permanent segment called Slaton Tabloids. I just been loving these Slaton Tabloids segments, so we're going to go ahead and just add it to the show because why not? Love a good Slaton Tabloid moment. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Should we get an asker? Joe, can we get an asker?
Ask her how she's doing.
We did it, Joe. Oh yeah, what happened, guys? Did that stream go through the first time? Did the stream already start? I accidentally started the stream unlisted and then I switched it to public, but I just decided to scrap it and start a new one because I didn't know what was happening. So I don't know if this is like your second notification, but I apologize if it is. I just accidentally, yeah. It's me, Jojo. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. I was literally refreshing for this since 8. Yes, welcome, Jojo. I was actually kind of asleep. I was trying to take a little nap before the show, but it just didn't really even work out that well. Now I'm just like so hot. It was like kind of hot today. Messy Mikey, thank you for being a member for 7 months as well. Ready to get shook. Looking fab as always. Thank you, Messy Mikey. I've got a little, this is a Walmart moment. I know. I don't know why, but I just really ended up liking, yeah, see Walmart. I just really ended up liking this shirt. I got it because I needed like a quick dry situation type deal. Rosie Dowling, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Marhaba. Hello and marhaba to you as well. Public perception. What is it? It's currently 65, but it was, I promise you guys, Kuwait City, it's gonna be in the 100s this week. I've been paying attention. I've been paying like closer attention to the weather in Kuwait City than I have my own weather. So that's kind of sad. But LOL. On Sunday, next Sunday, it's going to be 101 degrees. Look. 101. This is in Kuwait City. I don't know what that is. I thought about adding Celsius to Girl Talk because we do have a lot of non-American viewers, but I just don't know Celsius. I'm actually mad at the American education system for not teaching me Celsius. Tawny, thank you. Tawny Debu, thank you for the super chat. Love you, Alex. You see how it really is. It really is, girl. Thank you. Stevie Gorgeous, thank you for being a member for 5 months and welcome in tonight. Let's get our first welcome of the night. Welcome! You was melting at 87. You want to know if Chantal will be overheating? Yeah. I thought you meant Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. Kuwait City. How does that sound like Pittsburgh? Should I go out to Pittsburgh? I want to go to the Big Mac Museum. I heard there's a McDonald's with a museum in Pittsburgh. It's kind of far. It's like 4 hours, but I don't know if that's worth it for McDonald's. Remember when Chantal drove across the border for McDonald's, American McDonald's? Um, why, right? I can't imagine it was all that different from Canadian McDonald's, but you got to do what you got to do. He's an empath. Who's an empath? Yeah, times 2 plus 32, right? Just ask Surrey. Yeah, that's a good idea. Apple soundbite, please. Your wish is my command.
They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but that's okay. They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but that's okay.
I'm going to be miserable every single day. I'm going to be miserable every single day. I'm going to be miserable every single day.
Why do I get such joy out of his misery? You want a YDHB soundbite? Trigger warning.
Bitch, you don't have a degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree.
Sorry, we all just don't got it like that. I'm sorry. That's my favorite one, I think. You don't have a degree. Should we take a look at some of these Instagram Q&A questions? Because literally, Destiny is like literally exposing Amber. It's incredible. I can't believe this is happening. It's finally happening. I feel like Amber is like shaking in her boots. Like she's never had anyone from her real life. Well, yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. She did have someone in her real life. The Casey incident. Anybody else? I mean, I believe what was her Aunt Tammy? Aunt Tammy spoke to reaction channels at one point, but now Amber and Aunt Tammy have a good relationship now because, yeah, they just didn't have a great relationship for a while there. I remember Amber called her aunt a bitch on Twitter. That was pretty crazy. It seems like Destiny's still on Instagram answering questions, but earlier today I took some screenshots of the juicy ones that I could find, but there's probably more by now. So let's start off with these. JP71756, thank you for the super sticker. Yes, hearts to you as well. Skinny Legend Supermodel. I just love that. I love that picture of Dee Dee as well. I hope we discuss Salah's goofy laugh tonight. Thank you, Skinny Legend. It's pretty interesting, isn't it? Aunt Tammy made an account on the... Oh, she was on Kiwi? Nuh-uh. Eiley, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Stinky butt. Yes. So that was one of the questions. That was one of the... Somebody asked if Amber smelled on Destiny's Instagram Q&A. Maybe, I think Apathetic Facts has that in a video, but these are newer than that one. But that was from like a day or two ago. She said Destiny responded with just stinky butt. So if you play Salah's laugh, I'm out. Okay. So here are the questions. This is we're reading Destiny's Instagram Q&A about Amber. Was there anything Amber said that fully like shocked you? That she said she was still in love with me while she was still with Becky a year later. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember that. So that was even shocking for Destiny. It wasn't shocking to the audience, though, was it? I mean, we knew. Stinky butt. We pretty much knew that she was in love. It's not real. What's not real? The stinky butt one? That's real. Why did you break up with Amber? I'll be explaining this in a video. It's more like, oh, Salah's laugh. Yuck, 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 yuck. So Destiny says that she's going to be, Amber put that in her vlog, the stinky butt one. We'll watch her vlog. So Destiny's going to be doing a video basically talking about her relationship with Amber, I guess. So that's what's coming up. What do you guys think about this situation? It's kind of like her return to YouTube, and I do feel like she's using Amber, like, not that I'm not enjoying the messiness, but she's definitely using this to kickstart a second wind in her YouTube career. Did you really sleep in the same bed after breaking up? What's that about? Yes, but not because I wanted to. So if you guys remember when they broke up, Destiny actually slept in the bed with her still for like a couple months because Amber just like couldn't be alone, which is interesting. That, you know, I don't think that happened with Becky, but also didn't she move wifey in like before she even moved out? Destiny's milking it. Yeah, so she kind of, the NDA is over. So she's kind of like I speculated, she is like trickling this out. Amber said on her Q&A that like Destiny doesn't even really have any dirt on her, but I mean, we'll see. It does seem as though she wants to put a stop to this, the way that she's reaching out to Destiny, almost in a way to coerce her not to come forward. But what could she possibly say? It looks like she's going to reveal what was in the screenshot, the blurred images. Don't call it a comeback. Amber probably recorded Destiny saying a slur. Didn't she already say a slur on video? She was singing that, you know, what was that like meme troll video of a church? He says like, Jesus Christ is my N-word. That was like a really, really old YouTube video, and Destiny sung that in one of the vlogs. I remember that. What is the most annoying rumor you see about yourself? And she said that I abuse animals. So this comes from the clip that has continuously surfaced of Destiny throwing a cat over her shoulder, and she like smacked a dog's snoot. So have you ever noticed this is the best one, even though all she said was yes, but somebody asked, have you ever noticed narcissistic traits within Amber? And she said, yeah. Narcissistic traits. Narcissist. Do you think Amberlynn tried to buy your love? To which she says no, which is interesting. You like Destiny better than Becky? Really? I feel like I like Becky better. I don't know. Becky's more of a sympathetic character. You know, it's interesting that in the Chantal verse, we don't have any sympathetic characters anymore. I mean, I guess maybe the hamster. But the cats were like that comic relief. It was someone that you could root for. I know they're cats, but like, still. Oh, crap. Oh, Amber. Amberlynn comes off as a mean girl, like a brat. Oh, why does that keep happening? Okay, so she never had any plans to propose to Amber. Yeah, I am left-handed. Destiny's trash. It's Becky's fault. Becky is a sad, simple soul. I kind of feel that. You just kind of feel bad for her. Amberlynn comes off as a mean girl, like a brat. Did you experience this? Yes. What's the worst memory you have about Amber? The argument that broke us up. So I believe that she's going to expose the argument that broke us up. I don't think we knew about that, but something happened where they broke up. I don't really remember like the ins and outs of their breakup because it's been like a long time since I watched the infamous Valentine's Day live stream or any of the vlogs around that time. But yeah, Destiny is going to spill the breakup, just like she did with Dana. What did you guys think of the Dana breakup when she texted her? They were both sitting on the same couch, and Dana like texted her breaking up with her like from the same couch. Like, who does that? Maybe she can clear that up. Did Destiny really eat? Girl. Left-handed and a Pisces, emotional mess. Yeah, I feel that for sure. Did you ever get embarrassed by the way Amber acted in public? And she said, yeah. Wow. What was she embarrassed about? Her behavior in public? Why? Because she would act like a child. But I do think that Amber has matured like a little bit since then. I mean, her situation with Destiny, that was so long ago. Do a Dana interview. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. That emoji, Eiley, that emoji like fits perfectly. If they'll cheat with you, they'll cheat on you. That's what I said in the video. Like, how you get them is how you lose them, right? Because she was talking, it was like exactly that. Destiny was talking to Dana behind the scenes while she was still with Amber. She was texting her. And yeah, like that's the same thing that Dana was doing then to her. She was texting other people, kind of putting her feelers out there. What do you guys think? Like, if you're in a relationship, is it okay to just start texting people so that if you know that you're gonna like break up? Matured or doesn't leave the house? Amber matured how? I mean, you have to go back and watch how immature she was during the Destiny era. I'm not saying she's like a mature woman now, but she's matured a little bit since the Destiny era. That was like 2016. Welcome, welcome. Don't say who, but what is something you couldn't stand about an ex? Being controlling. I feel like this was definitely about Amber Lynn, right? Being controlling. Was Amber really trying to control their relationship? I did see a couple people say that Amber was 5 years older than Destiny, or just, is 5 years older than Destiny. Do you think Amber acted creepy towards Libby? This has been a thing in the audience for a while now. People just speculate on. And she said no. No. Interesting. This is a great one too. Do you think Amber is still trolling? And she just says probably. I think she is too. Like, she's still a troll. Do you miss ALR's good home cooking? Those chilies and soups. And then she says, I never ate those. Thank you, Messy Mikey, for the super chat. Do you remember Sweet Life of Zach and Cody? Don't exit one canoe until you're firmly planted in another. I don't remember that, but I loved Zach and Cody growing up. I would watch that like every day. Libby was Destiny's sister's friend. Oh, okay. I was wondering like why they were hanging out with someone so young. Do you still have, oh, this was interesting. Do you still have / use the gifts ALR gave you that one Christmas? The big pile of gifts where she like dove right in. And she says she doesn't have them. Like, what happened to those gifts? Amber got her some pretty nice gifts. So what happened to them? This is good too. I have to know, if you could say anything to your exes, what would it be? And she just gave the middle finger. This is to Dana. This is to Amber. She's really rocking the boat. Do you miss vlogging with ALR? No. Becky had to live through Chef Lynn. Becky said that she like loved the chili and all that. I don't think Becky was really used to fine dining. Sold it, trashed it. Yeah, I could see her like selling a lot of the things. Amber bought her like all those gifts, right? So she probably just sold them for some extra dough to buy Dana something. She sold them to buy Dana gifts. What was the biggest lesson you learned in your last couple relationships? Never be too trusting. That's interesting. Destiny is like, I don't know. It's interesting that she got into this new relationship so fast as well after Dana. Becky was also very medicated. I remember that. And she even did talk about that. Remember that situation? She came on and showed that picture of her when she was just on all of these medications. And it was almost as if she was a zombie. What caused you to stop speaking to Amber? Favorite girl universe character? Nothing caused it. We just stopped talking. Interesting. I thought that maybe it was like the shade that she was throwing on Instagram as well. Because Amberlynn was talking shit on Destiny like last year. How do you feel about Amber saying that she has tons of tea/dirt on you? And then Destiny says, I don't have anything to hide. So I guess Amber's claiming now that she has some tea. Amber also, I do wonder if Becky is being told to keep quiet, or Becky, I bet you Becky, like, remember last year, Wifey like threatened her with tea. Amber said that she had tea, and then Wifey took over the Instagram and was like, yeah, we have tea. Shut your mouth or we're exposing it. Like, Becky has kind of been bullied into silence. Very true. Becky, Amber's always complaining about being silenced, but she literally silenced Becky. Ring the Becky bell. Becky. Paid to be quiet. Maybe Amber was paying Destiny. Well, we know that she was paying her. But maybe she was paying her to keep quiet, and now the check stopped because Wifey like put an end to it. Like, you can't keep giving this woman money. Complete conjecture. Yeah. You still think that was Amber writing as Wifey? Probably. Luca, thank you for the super chat. Eggs. Love you always, Alex. Favorite reactor. Thank you so much. Luca, thank you.
Eggs. I'm being
dehumanized. Extortion. What possible tea could they have, though? Becky is so dull and transparent. Oh, yeah. Tea on Becky. Like, what? What could the tea possibly be on the Rebexters? I mean, we know a lot of her dirt. Are you silent or are you being silenced? I'm being silenced. I'm being silenced. Do you guys want to watch Amber's newest video, or do you want to take a look at Foodie's videos? I'm thinking let's just get through this Amber video first, and then we'll move on to Foodie. When is Destiny getting invited on for an interview? We should have like Dana and Destiny together, and it'll be like a duel, them defending themselves. Yeah, Becky doesn't seem like a person who would do anything too controversial. Yeah, like what could she have possibly done? Silenced. I think Becky just kind of had enough and she moved on with her life, right? All right. Let's see what Amber has to say. This is called I'm Having Hallucinations. Not clickbait, and let's talk about my hernia. So I haven't seen this one. I clicked on it, but I haven't seen it.
Okay, so hello. Welcome
Hey girl, that's not the intro I'm used to, though. What's going on?
to a new vlog. My hair is super frizzy right now. I know that I like to point out my flaws, but you know, look at Twinkie right here. Oh my God. Okay. So me and Feline were just talking about like sleep paralysis, where it's only happened to me once.
Oh, is that what the hallucinations are? I thought it would be something more interesting. Do you guys ever get sleep paralysis? That's so scary sometimes.
And one time it happened to her so bad that she like passed out. So for me, it was actually while living in this apartment, which is crazy. It was
How do you pass out when you're already asleep?
when we slept in the other room. So it was a little bit, it was while I was living by myself, and it was like after.
At what time was she ever living by herself? Kristen Strickland, welcome to Sugars.
Welcome.
My last relationship, and I remember laying there, like I woke up and like I physically couldn't move, and then I felt something like tickle my finger. Like it literally felt like someone was tickling my finger, but I was by myself, and it freaked me out so bad. But like I remember instantly falling asleep, and then I started talking. Like it's something that you guys don't know about me. So random fact. Hi.
Whenever I think about sleep paralysis, I always just think about the like nun. Did you guys ever see, what was it, The Conjuring 2 with that like really creepy nun? That's like the scariest thing to me. I don't know why. That's like the scariest monster.
I have always hallucinated in my sleep. Like this has been going on since I was like 4 years old. I still remember the first time it happened.
What is she talking about, hallucinating in your sleep? Is it one of those situations where you're half awake? She appears unwell. She looks unwell. Yeah, she does appear pretty unwell lately. But seeing things in your sleep, like, does that even really make sense? That's just like a dream. I don't know. You can dream that you're in your room, because that's happened to me before, where you dream that you are where you are, and then you have a hard time distinguishing reality from the dream. But yeah, that's not hallucinating.
Happened. I imagine like hallucinated like a green purse, and from that point on, I would say like once a month, I'll wake up in the middle of the night, and there'll be like a cool design on the ceiling, or like a huge spider, or like
Ew.
a skeleton, like sometimes some scary stuff, but 9 times out of 10 it's usually like a really cool design like moving. So that's like
What does that mean? Did she like take something? Girl, did you take something? Was that the smell to 8?
a random fact, and it's always been so normal for me that like when I tell people and they like think I'm crazy, I'm like, well, I don't get it. Like, well, I don't understand, because it's been like a normal. I thought everyone experienced that. And so I don't vocalize it so much, but the few people I have told, they're like, no, like that doesn't happen to me. So
I'm trying to wonder like what she's even talking about here. It could be SSRIs, you think? I don't know. You would see people in your doorway and couldn't move. Yeah, that can be scary.
wondering, like, does that happen to you guys? Like,
Delta
'cause
8.
this doesn't happen to my babe over there. So, like, what does that make? Like, what does that mean? Like, if that's not normal?
Well, it's like
Wifey doesn't dream.
sleep paralysis, technically the same thing.
Just
But
kidding.
I don't feel I mean, I don't try to move when it happens.
I don't
just,
feel
I wake up
paralyzed.
for a second and there's a big spider on the wall. I know what that means.
Oh, that's a good point. It's untreated sleep apnea. I could see it having something to do with her sleep apnea, because that can lead to sleep paralysis as well. Wait, should we look that up? Let's do a little bit of research. Sleep paralysis. I feel like it can. Sleep apnea. That's kind of like part of it. Higher rates of sleep paralysis. Okay. Higher rates of sleep paralysis are reported by people with obstructive sleep apnea. So, yeah, there you go. There you go, girl. Maybe you should get that checked. I don't know.
So I don't try to move. So I don't know if maybe next time it happens, I'll try to move.
Could be sleep paralysis.
It could be sleep paralysis. Okay, so I'm gonna have to test out the waters.
Is this another diagnosis? Jen Chapin, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Do you think wifey gets tired of the illnesses? That's what I was thinking. Like, this is another diagnosis or something. Like, we just had the hernia diagnosis. Now this diagnosis. She diagnoses herself, right? Thank you, Jen. I just can't with all the diagnoses. Diagnosi.
But I remember, like,
Well, you said you tried to grab the purse.
I mean, that was when I was 4. Like, now it's just like something I'm so used to that it's
She remembers a dream or whatever this is when she was 4. Like, how do you remember a dream you had when you were 4?
just like, oh.
It's all a lie.
Cool. But I
It's
do
all just
remember,
a
like,
lie.
the hardest
Like-
one for me, for some reason, like, even though it's something that, like, happens frequently, it was when I was living in Virginia.
confused.
It was, like, the spider was as big as the ceiling. And I remember I hopped up so fast. And the
Spider to friend, friend to spider, spider to friend, friend to spider.
person I was in bed with was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? And I was like, oh my God, get the spider. And then they were like, there's nothing there. And I was like, oh, sorry. I was hallucinating. Normally, I don't react that way ever. But for some reason, that night I did. And I don't know what that's about. But yeah, anyways. just random. Do you guys hallucinate? It makes me sound insane.
Yeah, she's like excited about her new diagnosis. Put the WebMD down. Back away from the computer, girl.
Because I thought it was normal.
She needs inpatient treatment at this point. Like,
I literally thought it was normal. I mean, it could be.
her and Eugenia.
I'll try.
Did you guys see Eugenia? I won't show it, but she was, God, she was dancing to the Little Mermaid and she had like a little bra and like a Hawaiian skirt on. It was a lot.
Move next time. I'll keep you guys updated on that. But damn, I look.
You want to hear Crystal's tea? Can you imagine if Crystal came out with some tea like 10 years later? Amber was like horrible in 2013. Like, Eugenia's so bad now. I cannot believe her mom took her to Disney. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm surprised that she can like go to Disney. She's a troll. She is a troll. I believe 100% Eugenia Cooney is a troll. 100%. But, you know, the situation she's in is not a troll. But she does troll. I mean, we've seen that so obvious in her last couple of videos where she said, like, I'm going away for a little bit or whatever. Yeah, girl, you're not going away a little bit. What was the other one called? It was like... she did it again, guys. This is like the 3rd time she's done this week. I swear to God, my thumbnail looks like, I don't know, one of those movies where people wear a fat suit. I'm changing my lifestyle, Eugenia called it. Ooh, who's this? Melinda, the mystic witch, did a video on Eugenia. Yeah, she's a troll. Eugenia, yeah. Yeah, changing her lifestyle, girl. Like, you ain't changing nothing. What is that supposed to mean?
You're not precious special gem, baby.
I'm not a precious special gem.
You're not a precious special gem.
Stop.
I'm a precious... What? That's a precious cap. Yeah.
What are you doing? She's jealous because I was petting this one, and she's like, you know what? I'm gonna lay on my stomach. And now this one's jealous. Y'all just stay jealous. Why?
Twinkie. We need a troll emoji. I know. All right, I'll write that down. Troll emoji.
I have enough love to give.
We have the shrimp ring.
So I just filmed my first being interviewed by you as a whole separate video. So that's probably going to be up before this one. So you guys definitely.
Oh my gosh. Eugenia's streams are 4 hours of her trolling and getting her mean spo. What's mean spo? I want to see this from Amber. Yeah, Eugenia's almost 30, which is kind of surprising. She acts like she's 17.
Oh, watch it. Some stuff got juicy. Plus, I just feel like it was super fun to have it all in one video. I low-key like that, I gotta say. Okay, I know this is weird, but I want to show you guys where my hernia is. So this is a dress.
Is she gonna show it?
I love this dress so much, and I'm not wearing a bra, sorry.
Are we gonna get a hernia reveal?
So it's like right here. When I lay down, it just gets a little bulge. You don't notice it when I'm standing. This is how I've always
Mean inspiration. I've never heard of mean inspiration before. Mean spo.
looked.
What?
But then when I like lay flat,
I thought you meant thin spo.
like pretty flat, and like kind of arch my back a little bit, you see the bulge. So that's unfortunate. And some people were asking about the actual test for it. I don't know if you guys remember how I had to do like a bunch of tests before I got approved for weight loss surgery. Well, one of them was to get my GI checked, and that was just, you know,
No.
fake cough, fake poop.
Not the fidget spinner.
They were just looking to see if anything, you know, they were looking at my stomach, my intestines,
Flick it, girl, flick
anything
it.
around that region, and that's what that was for. I wasn't showing signs of a
Come
hernia
on, do it.
at the time.
Come
I wasn't
on.
showing signs of anything. It was just like a standard
Flick it, flick it.
test that they wanted to do, and that's how they found it. So people were asking about that. So y'all went crazy on my P.O. box.
Oh, no way, the HelloFresh. Remember Foodie's HelloFresh that just stayed in the... She never used it. She never ate it because she was too lazy to put together a HelloFresh meal. Let's be real here.
You had to put everything in this box. This whole thing is filled. So, you guys, that means another P.O. box video is coming soon.
That's all P.O. Box stuff.
Thank you guys so much. Like, it's super kind. And yes, we have it in our HelloFresh box. So, this is
You're an X-ray tech and doing a GI test on Amber would be a nightmare. I'm not sure what that entails, but thank you for sharing.
behind the scenes.
I can only imagine.
A P.O. box moment. I like to open everything, but I don't look inside. So, like this. Because during the video, I don't want to like be sitting here opening, so I just do that. And then I put it aside.
All the Amazon ones she got for herself. Nobody bought those. She bought them for herself.
I take the package,
I'm just kidding.
open it, put it aside. Package like this is a little harder.
Is there going to be any food? I believe she actually... Oh, wait. Well, she did. I don't know why. She probably uploaded this on her phone. That's why. But there's no description. But in her previous videos, the description, she added, don't send food. Behind the scenes. Yes.
But I just open it, put it aside. So...
Yeah, nobody cares about the P.O. box. Do people remember Amy Slaton and her P.O. box? That used to be a whole drama situation back in the day. Amy and Tammy would always open up stuff from their P.O. box, and people would rip on them for it.
boxes are a little bit more
For
trickier.
begging.
So, see, I would be doing this in the video. So I try not to look in.
Amber just opened up that P.O. box so that she could have Christmas every day.
There it is. Open and ready to be filmed.
Open sesame, baby.
Hello. Hi. I just woke up a little bit ago. Today I'm actually using
It's a little, that neckline is a little revealing.
a large portion of it to write the paper my therapist wants me to. So I'm dreading that a little bit.
Ugh. Writing papers for therapy, like that sounds like work / school.
But it needs to get done. It needs to happen. So I'm going to be doing
Did you guys ever write a paper for therapy? I mean, I've done like worksheets, but never a paper.
that today.
You'd have a
Maybe
wish
little bit of
list.
deep clean, nothing really special. I'm like officially caught up on my vlogs. This is like real time. But even when I do like
Revealing.
record things, I always try to upload chronological, unless there's like a standalone video, like a P.O. box or anything like that. So yeah, I think we're gonna stay in.
I do have to say, Amber has been on her game with the YouTube stuff. I mean, she uploads every other day, and sure enough, every other day there's a video.
PJs for a little bit. Sometimes I have like a little PJ day, so I think that's what's gonna be happening today. Like I always switch on and off. Like
Oh, no way, a PJ day. Pajama day at school. This is elementary school.
shower in the morning or shower at night, shower in the morning or shower at night, or do both. But I think for today,
Bowl.
it's gonna be a nighttime deal. So let me go work on that paper. Ugh.
Is it weird that I don't have pajamas? Like, I really don't have any pajamas. You know, I have things that I wear to bed, which is usually just underwear and that's it. But, or basketball shorts or something like that.
I'm dreading it.
I kind of want pajamas now so I can have a pajama day.
Some people have been asking like, what is your favorite perfume? I've been asked that on the Instagram Q&As. This one, it is the
That looks like a chocolate bar, a pink chocolate bar.
Tooth by Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh,
I don't know what
not Sabrina Carpenter.
it is, but absolutely phenomenal. And then I also really love Another 13 by Lalabo. Or
Her new song slaps. I'll be honest. You got me thinking nonsense. That one. So good.
I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but great stuff. But what I'm currently wearing is Versace.
No underwear and a big shirt. I don't like wearing a shirt though because I don't know. I toss and turn a lot, so the shirt gets like, you know what I mean? So I really don't like wearing a shirt to bed. I only do it if I have to. Like if you know, staying with someone or something like that, which is not very often.
Yes, I am. A little Versace moment. Spray more.
I'll be honest. Amba. Is that a quill pen? No. I kind of want to get one of those quill pens, like the old-fashioned pens with ink. But I don't have anything to write. Seems like it would get old fast. But it'd be a cool decoration for just like a vibe moment.
So update. I have been doing it for about an hour, and so far I have written 1, 2, 3.
Oh, she is writing the paper for therapy.
I'm on my 4th page.
Wearing Versace while hanging out at home.
All right, now I'm taking a little break.
It's her dab pen. It looked like one of those vape pens that you get. You know what I mean? Look at it. Doesn't that look exactly like the, you know, like those pens that you hit it like this, but it has oil, THC oil. All right. Did we miss any?
Feline made it. Thank you. I have written 1, 2.
Yeah, what about the journal? Why not in a journal?
And I'm on my 4th page. All right, now I'm taking a little break. I am having some pork chop, a serving of pasta, and some zucchini.
Oh, pork chops.
Feline made it. Thank you, baby. She cooks my pork chop until it's...
At least she's doing something productive. True. ALR had a perfume collection video 5 years ago. I remember the perfume collection. Remember she had that cake. It was a cake holder.
Like, for sure dead. She hates making it like that. Not hates. It's just, she knows how to cook juicy meat, the type that anyone would want to eat besides me. But I like my stuff like
really dry.
Cooked. You guys know that.
She likes it really dry. I want like grilled meat. I love grilled meat on a grill.
So after I eat, I'm gonna continue this. All right, you guys, I am taking a break. I have so
Shower
much fur on me.
shoes.
Oh my god, because the Twinkie. So I'm
Those are like jail shoes. That's what you wear in jail, except it's not pink. It's just like tan-ish, like the color of the rug, kind of.
a break and I'm just gonna finish tomorrow. But I wanted to show you the subscriber who sent me.
Oh my gosh, did you guys see that? You could see skin.
So I'm officially taking a break.
Oh.
And I'm just gonna finish tomorrow.
Ooh,
but
ooh,
I wanted to show you the subscriber who sent me these.
Oh, the shower shoes.
I wear them every day. So thank you. They're so comfy. We have Rarity over here. Yes. With an earring that
Oh, is it feet content? Is that what you think? They'll put her on Wiki Feet. I haven't heard about that since H3 Frenemies, right?
is no longer an earring because I took off the part that could hurt her and now she just plays with this part.
Does anyone still watch H3? I know Amber does. I don't though. Amber said that she doesn't like Leftovers, which is a H3 show, or she doesn't like Hassan. Did she say she said that on Instagram? I think that was her.
Yep.
Oh, I've had those before. Only feet. Wifey's hand. Can we see that again? You know what? It's been like years and she still hasn't slipped up and shown wifey. Like, that's interesting. You would think that maybe something would happen, like a reflection in a microwave or just something, reflection in the window. I don't know, but it's kind of interesting that she hasn't shown her yet. You don't like all the new cast members on H3? Why don't you watch? It's not that I don't like it. I just kind of like forget about it. I loved Frenemies though. I listen to that every week. Maybe I'll give it another shot. Maybe I'll like it.
So my closet is messy, so don't mind that. Let me turn on the light.
Yeah, reflecting in the barbecue like Natter. Yeah, foodie was reflected in the barbecued knob.
Every time I go to the bathroom, this one, she follows.
You're surprised an Amberlyn stalker hasn't taken any footage? There was footage of wifey from somebody else. There was actually a picture of Amber on the street of Lexington that was released like a couple weeks ago. And there was that picture of wifey smoking a cigarette. That picture was taken by somebody, I guess, a Lexington native. Because remember, Amber like lied that she doesn't smoke. But really, who cares? I mean, if she wants to smoke, I really just don't care. Go ahead.
Me. Oh, okay. Well, she'll follow me and then she'll sit in one of my little thingies and then she won't come out. But I like to have my closet closed. So I've been standing here for like 5 minutes waiting for her to come out. And then as soon as I started filming, she said, you know what? I'm actually going to come out now. Like, ma'am. Okay, so really quickly, let's talk about my hernia. So as you guys know, I had an invasive surgery. I had a full hysterectomy. The incision was 21 inches long.
Let's talk about my hernia. Amber, is this where you thought you were going to be? Like, let's talk about my hernia. T. Let's talk about my hernia.
Through my belly button. Well, near my belly button. Pretty much through it. It was an extreme surgery for someone like me. And when you get a hysterectomy, your muscles around that area become weak. And I also noticed around the same time, I'm also moving more now. I do more compared to what I used to do. I used to be like sedentary, like to the extreme, like 24/7, just like literally doing nothing.
Extremely sedentary.
I'm not that way. Like you guys see me sitting a lot just because it's easier for me to film that way. Like, hi.
Hernia tea. If you don't care, don't watch.
That's when I think to film, etc., etc. But like
If you don't like
move
it,
a lot more
don't
now. I don't
watch.
wear my black pants as much. So my black pants, I do wear them when I go in public because
Oh my gosh, not the black pants.
they're, comfy and they suction me up a little bit.
Every year she buys like 3 or 4 pairs of those.
I'm saying? So they hold a lot, and I wear them like high up, like up to here. This is probably TMI. So they do hold my stomach up very well, actually. So the mixture between hysterectomy, which causes hernias, weak muscles around that area, which causes hernias, my weight, which causes hernias, holding that weight around, which causes hernias, and having my weight droop down a lot because...
Wow, so she's really at high risk for this, huh? She doesn't seem to care. Like, she seems so enthusiastic about her new diagnoses.
I wear a lot of maxi dresses now. It's just what I choose to do. So I'm not holding that anymore. I'm up, moving more, doing things. As you guys know, I've been exercising. I shared that with you guys. Just a lot of different things is what caused this hernia. But overall, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for my size. So I'm definitely not like making excuses or whatever. But hernias are just very common. Like, I'm 32 years old, y'all. Like, age is now playing a large factor in things.
32? Girl, like, it's not supposed to be that way. Some people feel at their absolute best in their 30s.
But yeah, I'm gonna be okay.
You know, especially like mentally sharper. You can be in the best physical condition of your life. Like, you're not supposed to be breaking down at 30. Like,
I will be okay. I really wish that I would have been called and told about my hernia. Like, what are the next stages I can do? But
it's just interesting how she always has these special moments, like with the doctor. Like, they forget to call her. They misdiagnose her. Like, she just has such a unique experience with medical people, medical professionals, medical people. Do you guys think that's like fat discrimination? I've heard that you cannot be taken seriously, or they think everything's your weight, or blah, blah, blah. But even if it is your weight, like, it's still an issue, right?
will be bringing that up to my doctor myself because I want to figure this out, obviously. But yeah, I am going to end this vlog. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.
And that's it. Interesting. Amber in Skims. Skims, like Kim Kardashian Skims. Her very, very intensive workout gave her the hernia. That's what I'm thinking. It's because she's so special. She likes the attention and the painkillers. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. What does she think? That your body breaks down at 32? Like, come on, no, that does not happen. You're in your 40s and finally getting in the best shape you've ever been. Mm-hmm. You see 60-year-olds hiking all the time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see a lot of older folks walking and running and jumping and blah, blah, blah. Keeping up with the cool kids at the bars, things like that. So let's talk about the mystery of Harry the hamster. On Saturday's video, on Saturday's Girl Talk video, we talked about how Chantal had posted this mukbang, right? And then she deleted it. Let's go to her page. She's still Foodie Beauty. I think it's about time that she changes her name to something else because I'm just tired of Foodie Beauty. I think we need another name change arc situation type deal. Is that what's next on the table? So she posted this Subway mukbang. It would have been here if she didn't delete it. But people were wondering, like, what happened to her hamster? Like, why did she miss him? Why did she delete the video? So basically what happened, and she explains it in this video. We'll start off by taking a look at Harry, because there he is. He's alive.
Today is May 7th, and Howie is fast asleep in his den. Oh, big boy.
Maybe he want to eat some.
Hi, Howie.
So there's Howie or Harry or whatever you want to call him. No, Chantal, sorry.
No, Chantal, sorry.
So that's what people have been saying, Megan, that there's a possibility that Harry the hamster is a fraud. He's a fake. Not a fake or a fraud, but he is a different hamster. There's no way for us to know for sure unless we, I mean, if we go back and look at the hamster, right, we'll be able to tell if it's the same one. I think this is the same one. I mean, she's not. Or is she?
Today is May 7th, 2023, and my hamster is fine. I just miss him when I'm away from him, and he's in another room. Yes!
She's putting her lips on that hamster. That's not the tea for me.
Good boy.
He's a fake, he's a phony, he's a fraud. Foodie should do some deep web stuff. What? Oh, Foodie should be some deep web stuff. Can't believe YouTube allows it. Yeah. This is kind of like, it's stuff that you don't think that you would see on Maine, huh?
Bismillah.
Do you guys kiss your hamsters? Like, I don't know. I just wasn't feeling that.
Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey. I'm in a weird hyper mood, so you're gonna get it because I'm having Subway again. There's a fly in here, it's driving me nuts. There's like one fly and it will not die. That rhymes? Oh yes. So, alright, so we have a big jar of Pepsi.
Are they allowed to have a cat? I mean, I think she did say they did. She did mention, because, people continue to speculate if the marriage is real or not. And she told us that they needed to show, how'd that hair get on there? They needed to show their marriage certificate to rent out this apartment because you can't rent an apartment unless you're married. Well, together. You can rent it if you're single, but it could just be you or maybe a roommate or something. I don't know. So what happens like if you're gay? Could you just say like, this is my roommate and we're just like rooming together? I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that how you get around that? Because it seems kind of like fucked up that you can't live with your significant other unless you're male and female.
So I was like, you put that much ice? I'm like, yeah, I put that much ice. That's nothing. That's nothing. Go away. Okay. So
this is her, what, second mukbang? But are they living together? Yeah, good question, right? Are they actually living together? You know what? That's actually a great question because that's been many a rumor and speculation about their living situation is that she doesn't even live with him. Like, but are they gonna, how easy would it be for her to rent an apartment as a foreigner unless she has ties to Kuwait, like a marriage? My eyelid is itchy. You can't be gay there. Well, I mean, there still is gay people there. They just don't say it. Which is sad.
Subway mukbang. I'm gonna call them mukbangs. My Subway mukbang from, by the way, do you like our new decorations? This is just a stand-in owl and plant until we can get another plant, which we're probably gonna get later. And so
So she ended up getting the exact same meal again.
Mukbang from yesterday was, sorry, I have to eat. I'm too hungry. I can't. I'll talk while I'm eating. So I have a pepperoni cheese toasty.
She's gonna gobble up the hamster.
This is like pizza bread.
Wow.
Mashallah.
This is like all she really has anymore is food. That's all she has.
I look skinny today.
Skinny from the back.
Want to know why I wear black? So, for the 8th time, my Subway mukbang from yesterday was a flop because...
Yeah, so what happened is that she was showing skin. So I was right. I
had a wardrobe malfunction with
you
my
could
bio.
see like
I
a
put the
little
emoji,
bit.
But it didn't cover everything. So at some point, you know.
They seem to have a lot of flies in there, right? You know what? I forget what I was gonna say, but
I love the pizza sauce. So
they have a lot of flies. This is all she has. All she has is the eating. And you know what I was thinking? This is what I was gonna say. She took that video down because you could see a little bit of up here. Like you could just see like this, for example. And it just made me think about all the content that she has put on the internet and is still out there, where you can literally see her, you know what, and so showing that little sliver of skin. I get it. I mean, she is a modest woman now, so that is what it is, but girl, like, we've seen it. Amberlyn Reed, thank you for the super chat. Only someone with darkness casts shadows this big. Thank you for the super chat. I don't think that's the real Amber. Yeah, if it's Amber, it'll have a check mark.
I feel like eating Subway again. That's how much I liked it. I'm willing to take the pain again for this sub. It's so good. And these things.
Remember when she got in that bathtub?
And the funny thing is, when I was recording my mukbang yesterday.
Do you guys remember when Foodie got in that bubble bath and then posted those pictures to OF?
It just like, I just automatically was thinking of Howie, and I just said, I miss Howie. And then I forgot to edit it out because I was going to.
It's interesting that she took like so long to address this situation when it was such a big thing yesterday. She could have just posted a community tab or something. I don't know. But of course she had to do 2 mukbangs yesterday. Yeah, this was one of 2. Yeah, 2 or 3, right? She now has to record literally everything that she eats. The Peeps bathtub still haunts me to this day. She posted a picture of Natter in the bath. Yeah, when they were at that hotel in Toronto, I believe. That was the one time in her life that they were together. Because she like claimed that they were together for so long, but it was only really that 1 week in Toronto that they were actually together. Or should I say weekend? I can't remember. I'll never forget her posting to OF while on a live in Cuba. Yeah, so while she was in Cuba, like downing drink after drink after drink, she took a picture of her lips. Let's just say that. Toronto. Is her content up to date? Yeah, I don't think that she even has any videos like in her repertoire, just in case she doesn't have anything else like this. She does a video and then she puts it up. Like, that is what it is. Natter era was wild.
Because I thought people are gonna think something happened to him.
This era is like even stranger.
And I don't need the headache. But I got lazy with my editing last night, and I missed the part where I said that. I was kind of forwarding.
That's what she got. She was lazy with her editing. Girl, we know that you don't edit. Like, well, when you do, it's the bare minimum. Sticking a couple of clips together, taking out stuff here and there.
And I missed the part. And left it in.
But these mukbangs, like, does she edit at all? I mean, she did stick these clips together, but the mukbang is just a one continuous take the whole time.
So, now I have to deal with people thinking.
And how much Pepsi is she gonna drink? Like, wow.
My hamster has been air fried for real. All right, let's eat this sub.
Divorce arc. I feel like that there is trouble in paradise with the situation that happened the other day, her telling people on YouTube that she's going to move back to Canada. I think that something happened between them. Maybe there was a fight or something. What is there to edit?
I don't feel like eating potatoes, chips, or anything. Just the subs and
BBJ Rescue.
Toasties.
That was one of the best arcs, the BBJ Rescue arc. Oh my gosh, when she first found out that FFG had the cat and came on in that deleted live stream, like screaming and like saying she's gonna call the police and sue and threaten, that was wild. I think they're fighting, yeah.
All that to say, my lighting is bad.
Remember they did break up like for a second when she was in Canada. He said something like, they broke up for like a hot minute. They broke up for like 45 minutes while she was in Canada. The relationship just doesn't seem to be as strong as maybe they want us to believe it is. There's cracks forming. Definite cracks in the foundation. The deleted live stream was so good. What kind of sub is it? She's gotten so close to Harry the hamster. Like, she's trying so hard to make us believe that she like loves that hamster and that she's such a good pet owner, but it's like people see it for the farce that it is. Salah cleans the cage. Like, you don't do anything to take care of that hamster, do you? Let's be real here.
Oh my god, so good.
Let's be real here. She was like a lesbian. Why does she need 2 sandwiches? Like, I don't know if that's just like a garlic bread type of thing, but 2 sandwiches.
I'm trying a new weight loss plan, so if it works, I'll let you know.
30-minute divorce arc.
Spicy.
Yeah, because she was like doing schmedibles like as soon as she got back to Canada. I remember she was telling everyone like, I'm never going to do that again. I'm a changed woman. And then as soon as she got to Canada, because we reacted, I remember I was in like a hotel, her coming back to Canada, and she was on a live stream that night, high as a kite. High as a kite. Oh yeah, I remember she said that she found one. She found a schmedible in like her drawer. Lies. She ordered that wheelchair from the delivery service.
I'm gonna start doing weigh-ins.
What's the point? Like, if you're not gonna be sticking to any sort of diet plan or going to the gym or decreasing some of this intake because it's so over the top, then what's the point of weighing in if not just for shock value / views, which I mean, I get it. That's part of the game of YouTube, right? You want to get those views up. You've taken quite a hit. But that's all it is. Shock value. Look at me. I'm 400 pounds. Like, girl, we see it. And you could already tell these mukbangs, the novelty of the mukbangs has worn off because the views are starting to go down again. Maybe it's just because it's Subway. Yeah, so look, the Taco Bell mukbang where she talks about J-Bay, that was like her best performing one. When she eats fast food, it does better. I noticed that. Well, this one was weird. This was kind of a novelty as well. But just generally, yeah, fast food equals more views, I think. But Subway, she also did this one yesterday. My favorite meal in Kuwait, chicken match booze. So in 24 hours, she did like 3 mukbangs. Literally, she did like 3. You can tell homegirl is like strapped for cash. Last last month must have been so bad because her views were down so low. So she knew she has to do something to get it back up, or else she's going to be out on the street.
My problem is I have to put on socks to do weigh-ins.
Why?
And I never feel like wearing socks.
Why do you have to put socks on to weigh in? I don't get that. Oh, because she doesn't want to show it. It's like, it's not modest to show your feet.
Yes, I can put on my own socks.
That's not what Peetz
I
said.
get creative about it, but I can.
Do you think she has one of those things that like older people use? There's like little machines that you can use to put on your socks.
Pepperoni, by the way, here is not made.
She doesn't want to show the fungus. I think it's because, yeah, it's not modest. It's just not modest.
With pork. It's an Islamic country.
No pork. Okay.
And pork is forbidden in Islam, so eating pork.
That's like the one thing everybody knows. Like, you know what I mean? How people just know. Like, everybody knows that. They don't eat pork. Everybody knows that. That's like the one thing that everybody knows. We get it.
Doesn't mean we hate pigs.
Whoever said that, like that means they hate pigs. Like what? I've never heard anybody say that before.
We don't eat their meat.
They hate pigs. Like what? Remember when we saw ALR's foot? Yeah, because Becky's shady camera work. How dare you, Becky? The toe had a personality.
Here is mutton. It's the same animal, but different stages of life.
What?
Vegans are gonna hate me. We have lamb, baby.
What?
I think
Lamb,
mutton is,
baby.
like, older. The older sheep.
Lamb, baby. I need to look that up because she just sounds so dumb. Mutton chops. The flesh of a mature sheep is mutton. Anyone check her social blade? Ooh, that would be interesting, but I don't know. I stopped checking her social blade when she was deleting literally everything because she literally like broke her social blade because she deleted everything all the time. If you start deleting everything, it shows like negative money. Like you're making negative money. That doesn't even make sense, but that's how it goes. Have you seen Chris Pratt's toes? No. She's thinking of veal. Yeah, that's the meat, right? What's wrong with Chris Pratt's toes?
Oh, by the way, those of you who did miss it, this is dynamite chicken. So it's very cheesy and spicy, jalapenos, peppers, green peppers.
I don't know if they saw
shredded
that
chicken.
here.
It's so delicious though. Chipotle.
Oh, you know what I have to rant and rave about? The Firehouse Subs beef and cheddar. I think I already ranted and raved about this during one of the live streams. Firehouse Subs beef and cheddar is so good. Sarah Saturnalia, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Belated congrats on 51K. Thank you, Sarah. Welcome. Yes. He posted them on Instagram. Oh, Chris Pratt posted them on Instagram.
Sauce. Chipotle. Sorry.
Can I watch that again?
Chipotle. Sorry.
Guys, you have to see this. What in the world?
And these are pepperoni, like pizza toasties.
Was
So
it
this pepperoni is made
necessary?
with beef.
Was that necessary to get those two?
I think veal.
Salah wants her to get bigger. I believe that 100% that Salah wants her to get bigger, because why else would he be getting all of this food? He has to realize that it is ridiculous, right? She's forcing it down. That's what it kind of looked like in the previous video. Like, it didn't even seem like she wanted the food. It just almost like she was just doing a job, which, I mean, she is with these mukbang videos, but for her, this is like a job. She said that before too. Eating delicious food is like a job. They can't afford it. It's a lot. Yeah, it is sped up. She's got nothing to say. Like, tell us about the marriage. Tell us about the bump in the road during this marriage. With this marriage. With this ring, Ivy wed. Yeah, she's bored. She's bored. Like, she loves the food, but what's going on? She's not even enjoying making these videos anymore. Like, what's that about? This is her everything.
With my husband.
Without this, she has nothing.
I'd like to be able to trek to Everest Base Camp. This is like my huge life goal right now. His too.
Everest Space Camp? What? Let's look that up. She's not, no. She wants to climb Mount Everest. Oh, base camp. Interesting. I thought she said space camp. There's no way that she's going to get to the base camp. Oh, wow. So that's like on the border of China and Nepal. Yeah. Kind of near India. I always wanted to go to India. Seems fun. Space camp. You can't believe she puts a plastic tarp on the table. I think that the tarp, like, it's almost like a custom over there. Like, they give her, they give you a tarp with your meal so that you can put it over the table. It's kind of like a custom.
You have to be able to walk 8 hours a day. So right now, I started going back to the gym yesterday, but still.
Can you picture her floating in space? Can you imagine her floating out into space? Like
20 minutes on the treadmill right now.
So she's going back to the gym, I guess. I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, she was supposed to go today, but she claims it was closed. But Salah was at the gym. She's the most boring person.
And
she can't even, like, talk about anything anymore. So people are just left to speculate about literally everything.
I'm going to hold myself accountable with weigh-ins.
No, you're not. Like, we see right through this bullshit. Like, no, you're not.
Because in like 6 months from now, I'd like to be able to do Everest.
6 months? You're going to be climbing Mount Everest in 6 months. No, I don't think she I don't think she's actually ever climbing Mount Everest, right? But she is gonna hike a little bit around there. She's not getting the eggplant. That's what it seems like.
Which I know
She's just not getting the eggplant right now. I think she would be much happier if she was getting natter, you know? Isn't Everest like the name of that channel that she reached out to about FFG? That guy.
I'd like to go down to a 3x or 2x.
Don't set such lofty goals, foodie. Her goals are so lofty.
For extra mobility, you know?
She has nothing to talk about. She has absolutely nothing. She wants that green bean. Not the green bean. She can't even breathe.
But in the meantime,
Yeah, how is she going to get up? How is she going to hike around Mount Everest like in 6 months? She can't
I'm
even
still gonna live
stay to a gym routine.
myself.
She just wants to get to base camp. Yeah.
I'm gonna
But-
cry. It's so spicy.
Do you have to hike to get there? Like how much elevation? I don't know.
Why do I do this to myself?
Why are you continuing to do it? If you already have that realization, then why are you continuing to do it? Is this just a troll for you?
We were meant to be, at least not in this lifetime.
It's just a job that she has to get through. Like there's no, she doesn't even want to be here. That really comes through. If you're doing a video and you don't even want to be there, like that comes through the video and people get turned off by something like that. It's literally just a check. It's just a check. That's it.
Something to remember.
Lies. Little bit lonely and you never come around.
I hear you still say, love yourself. Anyway. Look at this pathetic mukbang.
She should come back to Canada and then come back to the US and hike around the Appalachians.
I know that. Like, so what happened yesterday was just wardrobe malfunction.
Oh, okay, there's 3 to 4 base camps. Did you go? Did you hike? She will not be able to handle the elevation. I don't know if I could. Maybe she'll be able to put on her socks in 6 months.
The leeches are on my content, like, you know.
Like flies on shit.
But I still had to, in good faith, remove it from my channel as a gesture.
Like flies on shit.
Because as a Muslim woman, no skin.
It's very surprising that she would take that down and wouldn't just like leave it up for the money. Like, since everything's about money these days. Lizzie with a Y, thank you for the super chat. She literally means she wants to drive to base camp, you guys. Oh. So is that one like near the parking lot? Thank you, Lizzie with a Y. Altitude sickness is wild. Video quality is worse. For some reason it's on 360p. I couldn't even tell because it's not like she does anything that's worth watching in 4K. Like, it makes no difference. Whatever happened to the ASMR channel? Like, she quit that? Her click farm?
And I know that's a vast difference, and there's still skin of me online, a lot of it.
Yeah.
But still,
That's what people were wondering. Like,
I can't control that.
did
So,
Salah see it? Like, I feel like Salah had to have seen it, and that's why she took it down, because she would have just kept it up for the money. Read between the lies.
What's your favorite?
She should be on like Survivor or something. She would never be able to handle Survivor.
Sub.
I don't think I could handle Survivor. How awful. There's no way I would win, so what's the point? A couple of followers.
Mine's so spicy.
Yeah, what if she lost the challenge and she couldn't eat? Back to camp, got nothing for ya, girl.
I should have got another pepperoni toasty. Honestly, it's so delicious, man.
I'm getting like held hostage vibes from these videos from her lately. She said that she's going to be working on her mukbang setup, but this to me, it just gives like forced to eat for money. She's sitting in this like abandoned hotel or something like that. Like that's just the vibes that I get. She really needs to work on that setup. What happened to the green screen? That probably ended up in a pile somewhere in the villa, and the owners of the new place had to get it out. I wonder whatever happened to the villa. Like, did somebody move in? How long did it take for them to clean up the mess that they left behind? How much money did they have to spend for workers to haul their shit out? Foodie versus wild. Naked and afraid. No. That's a really large glass.
We were meant to be, at least not in this lifetime.
What's with her, like, in the full fat soda when she went to Kuwait? Like, she started drinking, like, this full sugar soda again for some reason.
It's a Madonna song.
That's, like, the worst for her.
But you gave me something to remember.
Some people think that she is serenading Natter with this song.
I hear you still say, love yourself. What should we put in this corner?
She's serenading Natter.
What? A cactus? A palm tree?
Do you guys think that the reason she said she was going back to Canada was because he finally, like, claimed her? Now that would just be like completely ridiculous, but I don't know. Scissor Sister, thank you for the super chat. Reminds me of the blank room soup video. Oh, yeah. It's always just so blank, right? Such a boring background. Her setup is giving Saw. Do you think she would cheat on Salah with Natter? 100%. Do you guys ever see that video? I am 100% glorifying obesity, and there's nothing you can do about it. I love that video. Cam Nyan, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Liminal space mukbangs are in right now. Backrooms bees. Is that what this is? The liminal zone? It's a backrooms mukbang. It doesn't even look like a back room. Why isn't Salah? She has the full fat soda because she can't drink her calories and alcohol and drive anymore. Oh my gosh. Yikes on bikes. Let's watch a bit of her newest live stream. I'm going to keep today's live stream a little bit shorter than usual. Just because I have to get up early tomorrow, so I can't stay on for 5 hours again this week, but we'll stay on for 2. Take a poll, 100% cheater. She's already cheated. She cheated on Peetz. She cheated on BB. She cheated on Natter, kind of, but like they weren't really together. Would she leave him for Natter? Should we ask that in a poll? Would she leave Salah for Natter? Yes or no? What have him and Dee Dee been up to lately anyway? Just more nonsense. Let's do a little Peetz check-in. I'm not going to watch any of Peetz, but I just want to see if he's still uploading. Abolish the monarchy. That's what his newest live stream. So I guess that was in response to the coronation. Did anyone actually watch that? I guess maybe if you're British. Did you guys watch the coronation? I didn't. All I saw was the clip of Katy Perry. Like, she couldn't find her seat. She was like looking. Watch that clip. But I didn't see the coronation like at all. I just don't really have any interest. It doesn't seem like Peetz does either. And then he also did one called A Girl Live You. I just want an update on the closet. The coronation was a flop. Was it? Nobody watched it. Like, your grandma watched it. Yeah. Your mom watched it. Yeah. Seems like it's not the cool. I think, like, with young people, I mean, the approval of the monarchy is just less in young people than older people. The thumbnail's disturbing. What, the Peetz one or mine? Would she leave Salah for Natter? 74% say yeah. And 26% say no. I'm empty inside. Oh, I'm empty inside. Nikki and Kim Petras video outsold. Wait, did Nikki and Kim come out with a new video for Alone? I said alive. I need to see it. I really liked the Princess Diana. Oh, they do have it. 5 days ago. How did I not see that yet? I'm even subscribed. Okay, so this video was good too. Ice Spice and Nicki Minaj Princess Diana. This was good. This I haven't seen yet, but I can't watch it because of copyright, but song is good. Did I size up? I actually ended up going back to 00 because I need to buy new earrings. The earrings that I had just were so itchy and not good. So I had to buy new earrings, and then I'll just do it maybe next week or something. Someone said to just pull on them in the shower. She's probably thinking green peen is better than no peen. The royals are so boring. Yeah, for real. It's too prim and proper for me. I like trailer trash. That's what I prefer. All right, let's watch a little bit of this on like 1.5 speed. Hernia moment. We already watched Amber. You just have to go back, I guess, if you want to see it. See what happened with the silencer? She said that she put a silencer on her hookah, but you could still hear it just the same.
Can anybody see me? Hello? Miss ATM?
How are you going to do a live stream when you don't have anything to say? Also, people have been saying that what Natter gave her came back. Is that what Natter gave her? Oh my goodness.
Max, hey! I didn't know you
Did
watched
Natter
me.
give her that?
Sometimes I watch you and Sean. What's up, what's up, what's up? I forgot to put members on.
Is she developing a nicotine addiction? I don't know, but I am.
Stink box. Hi, Easy. Okay, I'll leave it on public just for now.
She looks so skinny.
I get to talk to some people that I never talk to. Catherine Stewart Devant. Hello. Oh my gosh.
The hookah noise and visual is just so awful.
Well, how would freeze for real if I change it? Awesome. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Beth Barnes, what's up? So many people I don't talk to. Don't be jelly. I get to say hi. Red.
Natter gave her a lot of things. She can't say that he never gave her anything. Like gonorrhea, syphilis, herpes.
Hello. Sorry, abusers. Hi, Barb. Yo-yo. Because I have to manually go into the...
She's glowing. Do you think Salah laid the pipe?
web version of YouTube and change it to members only, and I forgot to. After my other one, like crapped out. You want to see me eat? I have some mukbangs.
You're so proud of Nikocado. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that, well, I feel like we knew that Nikocado was going to, he already said that like when he turned 30, he was going to stop or at least slow down a bit. But yeah, I'm surprised to see Nikocado in such good spirits. You could tell that it took quite a toll on his mental health too, not just physical. I think that some of those rages were real. The porch lady was a great side character. She brought the herp dirt.
No, that's not true about the shisha. I know that's what it says, but there's also conflicting evidence that it's not as bad.
It's not good. Like, especially not daily. I don't know. Is hookah like really that bad? Is it worse than smoking a pack a day? Or what do you guys think? I mean, a pack a day is pretty bad already, but Eiley, thank you for the super chat. The hookah can't be good at all for her breathing. Right. She also has blood clots in her lungs. She has asthma. She uses an inhaler. So smoking hookah is just not good for her.
What do you mean? Angela, hello. Beezers, just stand the open chat for now, I guess.
And we're supposed to believe her studies. She doesn't even have any sources like cited for these studies. She just claims that there is a study out there that says hookah is not that bad. Like, that's not scientific, for one. But for two, like, it's not.
ATX, what?
Like, I believe...
Oh, shut up. Do you like falafels? I love those when I visited. Yeah, I love falafels. Is there 2 lives on the go? One is like messed up, so I had to restart. You changed it to Barb? Your name is Barb. I'm not going to be on too long anyways because I have a lot to do.
The Barbs.
I know I'm going to Everest. That's it.
Are we really going to get an Everest bees from her? She should bring the hookah to Everest. Can you smoke a hookah on Mount Everest? I don't know if they let you do that. I really want to go to like Yellowstone. Has anyone ever been? I heard it was like one of the most beautiful places on earth. I just want to see like some good nature. I'm tired of like cities. They're all the same pretty much in the US. Okay, Barb.
We love you, Chantal. Can't wait to see what you eat next. Didi's makeup artist. Stop
Can I get that
trolling.
Tron? Can I get that honey? Can I get that Coke?
Stories? No. Hi, mistress. Hey, I get to talk to some of you nice people here. Cats have kidney problems on their old vegan poop. Go eat a friggin' meatless nugget and shut it.
A lot of talk about the cat during this live stream. I did watch a portion of it.
I don't know, Maddie, what I'm gonna eat next, actually.
You love a nature moment?
I'm abusing my hamster by kissing him probably to death, yeah.
People thought that she sat on that hamster. People thought that the hamster ran away. Salah let it out. Salah replaced it. All that over, I miss my hamster.
I'm smoking shisha. There's no chemicals in it compared to friggin' Marlboro's or no, Du Maurier Special.
Du Maurier Special? What even is that? Did you guys ever smoke the black cigarettes? Is that what they were called? They're like clove cigarettes. They're it's a cigarette, but it's black. And they're just like classy looking. and they taste good. That was like my first cigarette because my friend had those and we were at the mall. And like if you went to the mall, you had to have cigarettes and you had to go to, there was a spot outside of the food court that like the emo kids would hang out, and we would like smoke cigarettes and just like be bad at the mall. I love being bad. Yeah, DeJorms. DeJorums, yeah. Or Black and Milds, yeah. I remember Black and Milds too. We would get the Black and Milds, and yeah. Those were not that good.
I'm joining membership. Oh, you don't have to do that, Mistress. I mean, you guys don't have to join, you know, but that's sweet. Thank you. No, the ingredients are tobacco, honey, and flavor. Not arsenic, formaldehyde, all these other things that are even worse, you know? And cigarettes just smell. Ew.
Oh, you smoked Newports? I used to smoke Newports in college too. That was my go-to, Newports. Newport 100s. When I smoked, it was Newport 100s. I think when I quit, they were like $7.50 a pack. They had gotten up to. I'm sure they're like even more, way more now, but they were like $7.50 when I quit. There's a fruit fly that won't get off of your face.
This smells nice. It has, you know, it's literally, yeah, it's tobacco, but pure tobacco.
The flies have taken up her house now.
You know? Teardrop.
There's flies living in there.
You want to join? I want to have a time limit for Everest. Like, I want to go
Ooh, Pall
maybe in a few
Malls.
months when I can. Yeah, I know it's not healthy happy. I'm not going to pretend. But the air is not smoky at all. There's like no smoky residue or anything like that. Plus, Harry's in the bedroom.
Ooh, it's $14 for Newport 100s.
People are posting you on their TikTok channel. I don't care. Good. Thanks for the clout. Hi, Veronica. It's all clout. Thank you.
People are posting her on TikTok. I mean, people have been posting her on TikTok. I mean, that was how that salad clip went viral. I don't know if all of you guys heard this, but you know Wingstop, like, I think they're owned by Pizza Hut, right? Wingstop. Well, on TikTok, Wingstop used her soundbite, "They forgot my salad," to like show off their wings. Like they were showing these really yummy looking wings. And then in the background, it said, "They forgot my salad." So good.
Who? Like, you mean that milky diarrhea moron? Who
I
thinks
feel
that
like I'm going, milky diarrhea. She means milky chai. How original. Milky diarrhea. What? Disgusting.
gonna like steal Salah away? He doesn't like girls who look like Justin Bieber. Nice try. Do I still go to the gym? Yes, I went yesterday.
She's gonna steal Salah away? Was that a thing? I didn't know that that was a thing. I don't think it was.
I'm not gonna be able to do Everest. I want to do the base camp only. So it's like a trek. It's like a big hike. You hike for like 8 hours a day. That would be my...
Oh, wow. Wait, it takes 8 hours to get to the base camp? Nuh-uh. American Spirits, yes. $11 Newports at the bodega. That's where I'm going.
ultimate goal. And as long as I'm alive and breathing, and until I die, I'll never give up. Hi, Phoebe.
It might be
Your
sooner
comfort.
than you think.
Hi, Nostune. I don't know, because I haven't met anyone else in life who wants to do the same crazy goal as me, and Salah wants to.
It's no longer harm reduction if you're sucking the hookah as much as she is. Yeah. At first we were thinking, oh yeah, maybe her doing the hookah with her hands is better than eating like 3,000 calories in one sitting. But now she's doing both. Like she's just recording herself having the 3,000 calories and then later on live streaming her doing the hookah. I used to do hookah like with my friend almost every day in college, but she would want to go. Her parents had money, so she would pay for the hookah, and she just wanted me to go. And she's like begged me to go, and I didn't even like feel like going. There was this place on South Street. I wonder if it's still there. Anybody live in Philly? So there's a hookah bar like almost on the corner of South and Broad. Like it's really close to the subway station. So does anyone know that hookah place, or if it's still there? Please let me know.
A study from India? Well, a study from the Middle East says that shisha is not as bad. you impersonate Eggy Toast? I don't know what they sound
Yeah,
like.
of course they would, because they want to sell it.
Hi, C Mills. How are you? From the fridge to the couch. I look like Peter Griffin. Hi, Trisha.
Yeah, whatever happened to Lambo? I think she's over with Pete's.
I understand the 100 cigarettes thing.
Is it really 100
the way you're
cigarettes?
eating? Nag, nag, nag. Veruca Capicola. No.
Oh my God.
No. Do you not hear her voice? I sound raspy from the shisha? Maybe. I gotta quit.
Oh, the Kava bar. Have you guys gone to the Kava bar? I wanted to try that. There's so many in Florida. I don't have any around me. There's probably one in Philly, but there's like a ton in Florida. Sad Big Bird, thank you for the super chat. Could barely jump at the McDonald's play. Could barely jump at the McDonald's play place, but is going to do Everest Base Camp. Yeah. Well, she's got 6 months to get it into gear. Thank you, Big Bird. She's definitely been gaining. I mean, how could she not be with the amount of food that she's throwing back lately? Man. Kava the restaurant? No. Kava the drink. Kava the restaurant is good though. I like that. They have like a spicy chicken barbecue wrap type style.
Yeah, Phoebe. Subway. I know. I had Subway 2 days in a row.
She just sits in that apartment all day.
I know. I'm going to quit smoking shisha, actually. I'm not going to smoke it for much longer. Especially going to the gym.
Yeah, you don't want to decrease your lung capacity.
Although it doesn't like me too, but... It's calming. Hello. German. I like all kinds of salami. Shisha at base camp. This woman is big. Yeah. Big and wonderful. You better get used to it. Hi, Cricket
This woman
Garnier
is
or
big.
Garnier?
Didn't you eat kava last time in the car? Yeah. So I do have a live stream eating kava. It's pretty good. The little chicken wrap is good. I had it again.
I always think your name is Garnier as you down soda. I know. I'll start my goals tomorrow. I'm hyper.
Oh, they sell it at
Went to the
smoke
gym
shops.
twice. Kumquat, I just started my stream. Give me a break.
Can she really not put on her socks? Well, that's what Pete said. Pete said that he put her socks on for her. So I believe Pete's.
Who cares what you ate, geez? How it affects other people? I don't know. It's something to complain about.
He also blow dried her roll. Remember that? She had like a surgery or something, and he was blow drying her rolls to keep it, clean.
We do not have Cuban. I don't know if we have Cuban food. No,
Oh my
Angela,
gosh.
it's a yak to base camp.
That's
Cannabis
so
is not legal
funny.
here. Alcohol either.
When are you getting a P.O. box so we can send you Strawberry Hill? I gotta need one just for that, right? No food. I'm gonna have a fit. Go to hell. It was probably some grandmom. Can the real Strawberry Hill person please stand up? Please stand up. Let us know. Are you a little old lady with good intentions? Or are you a troll? A rich troll who bought $80 worth of baked goods just to get at Amber?
Oh, Mema? She knows for a fact there's weed in the shisha? Okay. People don't know anything for a fact. Nothing. Just like milky diarrhea #1. There's like a whole bunch of milky people and they're all diarrhea. So I call milky diarrhea #1 with the wig. I know for a fact she's not married. Oh, really? Well, then how do we move in together? Oh, it's just a miracle?
They needed the marriage certificate. 20 people claimed it.
Stan. No, I only have hamster. Only. He's not good enough for me. I'm kidding.
The order was placed from inside the house. She sent it to herself 100%. Oh my gosh. No, Chantal.
No, Chantal, sorry.
I admit it, it was me. Is it really? Was it really you? Is that what you did? Did you send her Strawberry Hill? Was it a troll, or you just wanted to get her a nice Easter gift? Yeah, but that's what I was thinking. Like, why would someone troll if they wanted to give her an Easter gift? Like, Strawberry Hill said that they said to please get this order to her by Easter. It was like Easter goodies. That doesn't sound like a troll. It sounds like someone that thought they were being sweet and getting her an Easter present.
If you're going to insult the abaya, don't even talk about the abaya. How about that? Have another of Colin of Crush. Okay, no, it's Mirinda. Thank you. Anti-gay.
Yeah, it is
manifesto.
expensive.
I'm going an anti-gay manifesto. When?
Manifesto? What? Roll that back.
Have another of Colin of Crush. Okay, no, it's Mirinda. Thank you. Anti-gay manifesto. What? I didn't go on an anti-gay manifesto. When?
Wait, why did they say manifesto? She posted that strange Instagram post. Like, what was the point of that? Coming on and saying, well, guys, I can't support the LGBT anymore. Like, I just can't. Like, what was the point? She, like, came out as anti-LGBT. Like, why? Why even come out with that? Especially when, like, she was friends with, Peetz, who is so passionate about that. Whether or not he's a part of the community, I can't really say, but he's very passionate about that. And she was just really nasty.
He doesn't want. Hi, Cat Black.
I just can't support you guys anymore.
Hi, Monkey Mark. He doesn't want to show the.
We don't need your support, sweetheart.
Certificate because it's no one's business. Why are we going to do anything for, like, people who are just stupid conspiracy theorists who are bored? Harry Soup, yeah.
Show the marriage certificate.
Are you worried about how hot the summer is? Harry needs a girlfriend.
It is kind of interesting that she doesn't want to show the marriage certificate. I mean, that would be the proof of their wedding happening, or their nuptials, I guess I should say, because there was no wedding. It was like a courthouse type style. She was at Gay Pride last year. Yeah, she did go to Gay Pride. She was a lesbian for like a month. Well, she was bisexual, but that I just thought was even more disgusting than the post where she doesn't support us anymore. Like, whatever. Like, I really just don't even give a fuck. But her using this gay identity for a month because it was Pride Month, right? So she wanted to come on and say, guess what, guys? Like, I'm bisexual. Which was just a total lie and a farce. And bisexual people already get shit with people saying they don't believe it. So she's only adding to that stigma. And she just did it because she wanted to be gay during Pride Month. Like, it was like something that she just put on for a bit of attention, right?
Yeah, I'm a little worried about the summer, honestly, but I'll just have to stay inside. The Kuwait glitter, the got no glitter is Kuwait glitter. I still have some. Yeah, teardrop. I don't think I'm going to show it. But
she just wanted to put on that costume.
I had to show it. Like, whenever Salah got this place, in order to move in with a woman, you have to show your marriage license. Please weigh in, inshallah.
So you can move in with another man, I'm assuming, right? You don't need a marriage license. Just pretend to be like straight friends. Natter's Strawberry Hill loaf my way. Did he really do that or no? She makes us look bad. Yeah. Well, nobody even believed it for a second. She wanted to be relevant. I mean, just how sad. It's even worse than like the companies that changed their logo to rainbow. I can't stand like the corporate butt kissing bullshit that you see like on Twitter. I don't know. I just don't like it. It's just like annoying. They come on June 1st and they have a rainbow logo, and then as soon as the clock strikes midnight on what, July 1st, they take it down and they change it back. Like, I'd honestly just rather they sell whatever they're selling. Like, I don't care. Like, they're just trying to make more money off of, I don't know, trying to pander to gay people. It's just stupid. I don't believe that they really care. Yeah, it's like a money grab. And then they sell all this, like, let's sell some rainbow stuff. I'll buy some rainbow stuff from a gay Etsy seller or something, you know? Not from Target. Well, maybe from Target because I like Target, but they're already rolling out the rainbow shirts. Yeah, for sure. Probably at like Target and stuff. It's like, whatever, you know? I don't need Wendy's. I don't... The support from Wendy's, like, well, thanks, Wendy's. I'm glad you support me.
The Shahada?
Target Pride
That's different,
section.
you know? This is like a legal private document. Like, nobody does that. Hi, Nike. Why am I going to boil in here? We have central air. How central air, very good central air, and there's never blackouts. Stephanie, when am I going to sing happy birthday to Jessica Miska? Was still out playing the Casio.
Oh, yeah, she was supposed to do that.
Eventually.
Girl, her birthday was like a couple of days ago. Wendy's gay chili. Girl, you know the bottoms don't eat that chili, girl.
Hello, it's ready. No, it's not a talking scale.
Oh my gosh, did you guys see like the weirdest corporate pride money grab situation type deal? Was this company, I forget what company it was, but it was like a food delivery service. It might have been like, I don't think it was DoorDash or any of the big ones, or maybe it was, I don't know, but they made an ad basically saying this is like food for bottoms or something. Order our food. This like will come out clean. You know what I mean? And that's literally, that was their pride ad. That's a lot. Like, that's kind of a lot.
Yeah, 50 degrees or more.
That one was kind of so over the top that I enjoyed that. But it is a little weird. Skinny legend supermodel. There is a theory that Chantal doesn't even know what the marriage certificate says, so maybe she thinks it's real, but Salah knows it's fake. Thank you, Skinny legend. That's a good point. I think that it is possible that he could have told her anything, really. They were speaking in Arabic. The document is written in Arabic. Like, yeah. I've heard that theory before. I like that theory too.
Would you ever visit Iran?
It's kind of camp. You saw that?
Debbie. Oh gosh. Why are haters so dense? MFG subscriber count for the last 30 days has gone down 67%, meaning 66. She got her month's video views went down 31%. She's boring on her own. Nobody cares. Hi, Sandra.
Oh, who, Missy Moo?
Hey, Sandra. I was watching a video, Sandra, and I was telling you I didn't want an apple. Do you remember that?
Apple, you say?
They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but that's okay. They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but that's okay.
Sometimes I miss my iMac, not gonna lie. Not much envy.
Oh my gosh, the iMac era. Remember that? Like, she literally had the iMac for like a day, a week, a month, a year. Salah got some adoption papers. What if he's adopting her? What if that's what it was? Wait, no, you can't adopt. You can't adopt a 39-year-old woman. Oh, you got cheated on? I'm so sorry, Fairy. Sorry to hear that.
Inshallah. My haters are all exactly teardrop. That's her whole audience is my leftover haters.
Her personality on live is so different compared to her recorded videos. Yeah. Well, because there's no one there like antagonizing her. Like the VIBs antagonize her. They bring her bullshit. They lie. They say that like this person said this when they didn't even say it. Oh, you like the short that I did? Thank you, Celebrity Juicer. That was funny.
People who are butt hurt, I blocked them. Well, don't come on here and freaking talk crap when I'm in a bad mood. You should know me by now.
Baby
Hotbox
born,
only.
baby
Hotbox only.
born. Oh my God. What if he like transferred control of all of her money? Wait, does he have control over her money? Like, how does that work in Kuwait? Like, I think that women can have bank accounts. I read that, but it wasn't always that way. Of course, she has a Canadian bank account, so she's not a citizen of Kuwait, so that's different. But there's certain countries where women, like, can you believe this? That women can't have a bank account. I thought that was like completely insane. I'm pretty sure you can in Kuwait, though. Yes. Women have the legal right to banking and contract without the consent of males. Yeah. Like, why is that even up for debate? Like, that's ridiculous. Oh, God. I just can't. And you can't move in with your boyfriend?
Reactions out of the drawer and puts BBJ in her thumbnail or does vintage reactions from 3 years ago.
Yeah, how does she exchange her money? I was wondering that as well. I guess there's all sorts of places you could go. Maybe she does have like a Kuwait bank account as well. I'm not sure. Saudi only just started letting women drive. Oh, wow.
I like you and your eyelashes. Yeah, thank you.
Wasn't it? Yeah, Iran. Yeah, it's really bad in Iran. Wasn't there like, Iran was not like it was today. There's that book, Persepolis. Did you guys ever read Persepolis? I highly recommend reading Persepolis. It's like about how Iran, I forget exactly what happened, but there was like a revolution and things used to be more like women could dress however they wanted. It wasn't like perfect by any means before the revolution, but then it just got like really bad. And now you have to wear a hijab.
I know.
But if you look up like pictures of Iran in the 70s, you'll see that the women are kind of dressed like the way that you know how you look at like pictures of women from the 70s in the United States. It looks kind of similar.
Mimi, people are like shocked when they say mean things and then get blocked, you know? But I'm not really blocking on my like videos on Foodie Beauty. I don't care.
Like bell bottoms and stuff. And like, oh, you know what's so good? Those shirts with the sleeves, like the big sleeves, bell sleeves. Yeah, they revolutionized backwards. I was trying to figure out how to explain that because like it's not a revolution. I don't know. It was taken over, basically.
This channel's more wholesome.
It's more wholesome now.
This channel's more wholesome. You know? But I'm not really blocking on my like videos on Foodie Beauty. I don't care. Our couple's channel's more wholesome.
Oh, the couple's channel is more wholesome.
Yeah, Tammy lost a lot of weight, eh? Thank you, Omema.
I think I saw someone say that, how does it feel to be to weigh more than Tammy Slaton?
Hi, Jaclyn. Hey, how are you?
Oh, your grandparents lived there and had to escape when it happened. Oh my goodness. Thank you for sharing. I had a friend in college that had to escape Afghanistan. And I don't really remember every single part of her story because I was in college like 10 years ago, but it was so just like amazing to hear her story and how she got out and scary stuff.
Yeah. I don't smoke cigarettes because someone else does. I'm not easily influenced, by the way. I personally think you're not mean enough to these hate channels. Nobody asked me to be a witness, thick ship. Nobody has my number here, so nobody can reach me. I'm far away from all the BS.
Oh my gosh, that's what I was thinking. She changed her number. Like nobody can react to her. I mean, react. Nobody can reach out to her. Like that's crazy.
And I don't have to put up with anything. I do have a Kuwait number though, but I'm not.
I think she possibly was served, you know, but there's no way for them to serve her. No, but she couldn't have been served because if you're officially served, do you have to make sure that you make contact with the person? I don't know.
Giving it to anybody.
I guess it just depends.
Bees are meat.
Because when you're served, like that means you actually saw the constable or whomever's serving you.
At SeaWorld? Crispy buns! I look 55, so. Must you smoke every stream? You only do it because he does. No, I do it because I like shisha. Am I sick? No, it's probably the shisha. I need to quit. I'm gonna start sounding like you know who. Friggin' cigarettes.
It's already affecting her vocal cords.
Will you join me one day in a game? Will you set up your gaming channel? If I do, yeah.
Oh yeah, the woman that escaped North Korea. I've seen her too. I want to watch the interview. That's so interesting. Yeah, North Korea. We don't really know like everything that's going on over there.
Yeah, for sure, mistress, yeah. What game would we play? The whole point is to hate. Are you Muslim, Oil New York? Are you like the morality police? Please. Non-black outfit. I don't like colors. You know, I like black. I'm goth. No, I'm kidding. You have a lot of competition on YouTube with couples channels. I'm not competing, so no, I don't.
Do you guys watch any couples channels? Oh my gosh, you know what? I have a little bit of sad news, guys. Do you guys remember Carly Steele when Chantal actually collabed with her? She is friends with Nikocado Avocado. So a lot of you guys might remember Carly Steele, but she posted on Twitter that she actually lost her baby. And it was really sad.
Honestly, whatever your name was, Wings, Angels, something or other. Honestly, my target is 5K views per video, and that's a generous target. And so far, some of our videos get 17K on our own content, so that's pretty good for me. So a lot of people are interested. Even 5,000 people watching something you're doing, you know.
The couples channel.
That's good for me. I like that. You know. Are you doing OMAD? I try to. I get starving after the gym or late at night. Like today I was gonna eat just the
Jenna and Julian, yeah.
But then we just had a rotisserie chicken with hummus and bread. So there's a couple videos that have 17K. Go check our couples channel. I don't have 5K views on my. I have 93.
The couples channel is so boring, girl. Like we don't want wholesome content. We want trashy content.
1,000 subscribers, and sometimes my videos get like 15K. That's not bad.
You thought my mouse was a bug?
I'm not gonna cry about it. Completely ignore and never respond. I know, but sometimes it's fun. No, it's too. No, we split the rotisserie chicken. I had the breast.
It's like bug season right now. The bugs are starting to come back out. I guess if you live in like Florida, it's always bug season, isn't it?
I have to eat Cleopatra.
I found the biggest McDonald's in the world. It's in Orlando. It's actually near Disney or Universal or one of those.
So,
I love Disney.
your window cleaner in the red room. Do you guys actually think I would let my man be anywhere? I don't know where he is. Hi, LaDonna.
Wait, did you guys hear that? We can't just go past that. Do you think I actually let my man go somewhere where I don't know where he is? So she's like that with him, like she was with Natter, how she showed up to his house and looked through the window, and she freaked out when he wouldn't text her back. Like she was obsessed with where he was. She bought him that iPad, that iPad, I suspect, because there was a tracker in there, and she was able to track where that iPad was. I wouldn't be surprised if she's still tracking that iPad.
There you can try kuso. I could check, you know.
How is it that he's still like, is she still paying on that iPad? Because you guys know when you get one of these phone contracts, like they stretch it out for like years on end, and then you end up paying like twice the price of the actual product. So never do those unless you're in a situation where like you almost have to. Never do the phone contract situations. Just try to buy it if you can, or put it on a credit card, because at least the interest will be less. All he had to do was fake love her. Yeah. On his phone too. There's like that situation where you can put trackers, or you can look up where the other phone is if you have it in like your family group or whatever. So that's all she would have to do. Apple AirTag in his pocket. Yeah, something like that, huh?
I don't do it just for views. I do it because I like to. It's like non-drama related content. You know, it's
S-Jam is drunk again.
Like social eating. You know what I mean?
I feel bad.
Yeah, he doesn't laugh like that in real life. Like he exaggerates his laugh to make people laugh.
Oh yeah, the Apple Card. I like the Apple Card. That's what I use. I just put everything on it.
Say some in français. Mimi. Hi, Habibti. Little Dolly. Schlonik. I don't binge. How is it binging if I'm eating a meal? Like, people are so full of crap. That rice and chicken meal I ate, I didn't even eat it all. And they're like, that's a meal for 10 people. Please, please. You order it from the restaurant, it's a meal for 1, okay?
It's for 4. It's for a family of 4. Let's not exaggerate. It's not for 10 people, but it's for a family of 4.
Why do you care so much about my health, blood clot Pontu? Like, why?
It's interesting that like the haters care more about her health than, or the quote unquote haters care more about her health than she does, or her VIBs do. It's so true though.
Veruca. Maybe after 7 years she will have 93K. I don't know why. Is that a diss? Like, it doesn't bug me at all. I don't care. Hello, Vegas doll.
Oh, her subscribers haven't budged in like forever. What happened? The growth of her channel just like completely halted. It just makes you wonder like if there's something going on behind the scenes where they just see like problematic situations going on and kind of like halt your algorithm or something like that. Remember Gabby Hanna? I'm just waiting. Do you guys know Gabby Hanna? Every year around sometime in the summer, right? She has a scandal. So I'm just wondering, like, I think I'm going to do like one video a year on Gabby Hanna, because we did one last year. Well, if she does have a drama, if what I suspect is true, then she will have another drama in the next coming months, because she does one like every year to get her name like in the press and stuff. Last year there was that random guy that showed up to her house and she let him inside. I wonder if that was like completely staged or not. You don't like Gabby? What is Gabby already doing something? You like the candle? It's champagne toast. Well, there's a bunch here too. She will reemerge and go crazy on TikTok. iNebber has some nice content on the drama with Gabby. Oh, we know Gabby. Yeah. I like Gabby drama. I don't really like her. I like a couple of her songs. They're actually pretty decent. I think she's one of the better YouTube musicians. But I don't know. She gets desperate. is she still making music? I think so. So her like new stuff is kind of weird. Remember she wrote that song for Trisha Paytas and like Trisha refused to do it, so she decided to just do it herself. But yeah, if she's probably working on a project right now, and then she will release it in the summer, and it'll coincide with some sort of drama. You think she's gonna come back as like a Trump person? That'll be her next scandal. I don't know. That might be too much for her. Manage your expectations. Is that what she said? She faked mental illness. Mm-hmm.
You know the haters? Oh.
Is it going to be Biden versus Trump again? Like, I'm just so over this.
Let's see. Does he have to send photos to you because you don't trust him? No,
Like,
he just
why?
does everything that goes out. We send it like, I don't know. We just send each other pictures like. Wobetide, hello. Am I saying that right?
Deja vu. Ever get that feeling? Deja vu.
You must have thick skin because this shit would piss me off. Doesn't bug me. Yeah, no, not yet personally, Molko. No, I didn't. So what's up, guys? My teeth are orange from the orange soda. I have to go. I can't stay too long. Try ketchup chips?
ALR for
That's how the
president.
internet is, teardrop. My head is...
Reed Williams. Becky for Vice. Oh no, me. I'll be her Vice. We're not old enough. Don't you have to be 35? I think it's 35.
humongous. Well, yours looks like a peanut, so I guess, you know, to each their own. Not just another grilled cheese sandwich. Thailand is amazing. Wheezing and beezing. Yeah, I know. I gotta quit smoking. Starting to sound like Selma 1 and 2. You know who I'm talking about. People are posting you on their TikTok accounts to get famous. Like, nobody cares about me, so they're going after the wrong person.
They forgot my salad. You know what? Someone should upload to TikTok that clip where she's like, all I have to do is eat more salad. Stop eating burgers. Shh, I said shh. Does anyone remember that one?
Just giving me clout, I guess. I have to look at it that way. At least I can
Yeah,
walk
your
20 yards.
boy just
I can
gave
walk
me
for hours without
clout.
dying, so... When will you and Stella finally smash?
Ready,
It
set,
bothers you guys that I don't kiss
baby.
and tell, huh? Why would anyone be married to someone that they're not intimate with? That's so stupid. They hate.
Is that an admission of smexy time? ALR doesn't even vote. Oh yeah, didn't she admit that she's like never voted? I vaguely remember that.
You guys just so uncalled for.
There's like a
Get it?
local election right now going on. I think it's for like district judge and like school board people. I don't know if I really care enough.
Quality abaya, natural material. I need to get some summer ones, yeah. Or I could just not leave my house during the day.
Yeah,
I
I'm
usually
gonna
go out at night.
manipulate. All right, I'm kind of over this live stream from her. Let's maybe do our Slaton Tabloids, or we can look at Hungry Fat Chick. Well, let's just see what Hungry's doing right now. He's mixing booze with benzos. I've been there. That's really bad. Like booze and benzos. Like you're gonna unalive yourself or somebody else. Like that's the worst combination there is. Especially because it's also very, it doesn't have as much stigma as like, you know, H or something like that. Because people on TV like talk about benzos. I like don't want to say the word because I don't want to get demonetized, but you know what I mean? People talk about that on TV like, oh, I just popped a, you know what? And it's so like destigmatized, but that's a really, 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 really awful combination. Near the end, she started trashing FFG. I did see a little bit of it. She starts to bring up FFG's dogs again. And then she tells her that she needs to show BBJ. Yeah. Blacked out for days. Watch S-Jam. I feel bad if he's like really going through it. Isn't he getting married? S-Jam's getting married. It's not loading for some reason.
Go. Very nice. Man, it's just a normal dinner in the oven.
Is he okay?
Looks to be pretty good. 2.5 minutes. 30 minutes.
I don't want to watch it. It's too triggering. I think S-Jam's getting married. That's what I heard. That's the latest drama. Well, I guess it's not drama, is it? It is almost popular, like a housewife takes an ex and a glass of wine. Yeah, you always hear like on the Real Housewives, it's like triggering. They're always saying like, I just popped an ex, or, you know, like Brandy. That's why Brandy on the Real Housewives, that's why she acts the way that she does, because she's taking X-A-N. That's why she acts that way. Like, she's so inappropriate with people. And that's what that does. Okay, here's Hungry. She's back to eating Outback Steakhouse, I guess. She's back to eating. Wow, that steak is really big.
And I'm going to cut it to make it easier to handle. Sorry for the squeaking. Poor ASMR people.
Oh, yeah, I can't stand the silverware on the plate. I might have to dip. Not like I was going to watch the whole thing anyway.
Yep, real utensils squeak. They're squeaky. Okay.
Is it cheese? Did you guys ever get like the Parmesan crusted steak at Longhorn? I prefer Longhorn over Outback. What do you guys think? Should we do a poll? This is a very, very, very important poll. What's better? Outback or Longhorn? Super important poll. Turns in the background.
Asparagus is definitely my favorite vegetable. Although I do really love Brussels sprouts.
Pizza is a vegetable.
I really love Brussels sprouts. Put that over there. Okay. Get into this hunk of meat. That's a fatty, fatty piece.
Gordon Ramsay.
Right up against the bone here. Oh, and yes, it's rare.
Do you guys like Gordon? He's like daddy. Oh, forward to see the steak.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to see just how rare it is.
Right alongside.
My favorite veggie?
I love a good ribeye steak.
I think my favorite veggie is probably broccoli.
Oh my goodness, but I do like any kind of steak.
Or maybe corn.
Planet with a Palate, y'all, did a video recently in my honor.
Oh, wait, Planet with a Palate. Do you guys know Planet with a Palate?
That was so sweet, so kind. And
people are saying they're like enabling each other. Can we get a dadim? Dadim? I love that.
Ate a strip steak. And I believe said a T-bone was their favorite cut. As long as the steak is nice and fatty, it's going to be so good to me. I just love it. Oh.
Wait, I want to see the steak. How rare is it? You can't see it. Let me see. There you go. Look. It looks like it's still alive. Okay, 58% of people say that Outback is better and 41% say Longhorn is better. I like Longhorn better. I just do. Their steakhouse macaroni and cheese, so good. The Parmesan crusted steak. Look at that. That looks a little... No, I don't like it like that. How do you guys like it? I usually get medium well. Medium well, so like just a little bit of pink. I'm not really a rare person. It's got lots of protein. It's like Nader El-Shami made it.
Oh, and I'm sorry, y'all. I don't have a whole lot to say today.
Steak my way.
Yeah,
I don't think there's much. You can tell for her, like, it's kind of the same story with Candy in comparison to Foodie. They're both just like bored. Like, well, how often can you do mukbangs? Like, it would get boring, wouldn't it? Look at that steak.
just like flips a switch, and at some point,
Do you guys like, does anyone think that that steak looks good like that?
it's like, screw it, I'm gonna order the fried chicken. Somehow my brain rationalizes that it's okay, and I'll start over in the morning. And
That literally doesn't even look. What?
you know, it's ridiculous. It really is. But you know, I don't set out to be dishonest. I really don't.
You like it cool in the middle? Ugh, why? Yikes. I don't know. I like medium well. Like, it's pretty much done. It's not squawking anymore. Squawking. It's not mooing anymore. It's cooked unevenly. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
If anything, I lie to myself. You know, thinking I could actually do something to improve my quality of life. You know.
What is she saying here? Let's roll that back a little bit. Oops. Do you guys remember this song? Teddy Geiger, For You I Will. I've been playing that a lot because it's not on Apple Music. It's not on Apple Music, but I used to love this song. It's kind of random. It's in my next up. For you, I will.
I fail over and over and over again, so don't get excited if you think I'm going to do something, because I'm still thinking about it. It's just like, what am I going to do?
Yeah,
You know,
what
Susan
is
was
she
trying to talk me last
Why
night
does it
into
keep doing that?
going gluten-free to see if that helps.
I just want to pause the video. She's thinking about going gluten-free.
Helps with stuff, and I told her, I'm like, you know, I could say I'm going to do it, but there's something inside me that just like flips a switch, and at some point it's just like, screw it, I'm going to order the fried chicken.
That's a kind of like a lot. Like, how do you know what has gluten and what doesn't? It just seems like work. Work. Get ready for work, 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 work.
Somehow my brain rationalizes that it's okay, and I'll start over in the morning, and you know, it's ridiculous. It really is. But you know, I don't set out to be dishonest. I really don't. If anything, I lie to myself. You know.
Doesn't she want to feel better? You know, I mean, she's still got some good years left.
Thinking I could actually do something to improve my quality of life. You know. rather than just watch it go down the toilet. But you know what? I'm pretty much as happy as I'm going to be, you know. I've got people out there that love me, you know. I've got people that care about me, like my friend.
Did you guys ever see those pills at Target? They sell these pills that make you dislike sugar, I think. It's near, well, for me, it's near like the eyeglass contact solution, but, or the, like, you can get like certain tests to see if you're allergic to certain things at Target. It's near those, but those are so expensive. I don't know why they're so pricey, but there's these pills that you can get that make sugar taste bad.
Rain Planet with palette. It made a lovely steak and tater dinner. Oh God, I can't wait to have them come visit, and you know, we'll find a way to cook something. Oh, and you know, a big shout out to Nick Nicocato.
They're gonna hang out. Nicocato.
He sent me a few
Is he
beautiful
reaching
texts,
out?
and,
Yeah.
and of course there's Becky and Susan, and you know, and
Becky. Not our Becky.
other people reached out to me when I was really, really down in the dumps, and you know, helped pull me, you know, back out of the dark. Whew. And I know it doesn't seem like I'm better, and I'm really not, but.
Or did you guys ever take those, like, there's those pills you can get on Amazon that make things taste different? I never tried those, but a lot of people do those for like YouTube videos. How does that work? It like scrambles your taste
Things in my
buds.
face hole, because that's my job. You know,
Eating delicious food is a job.
I'm not done with the vlogs. I'm going to vlog some more, but I'm going to try really hard to keep them as positive as I can. But it's like, if I don't have anything positive going on in my life, how in the heck am I supposed to do that? You know?
That's
And
a bit of a conundrum. Yeah, marigold berries. Yeah.
I get excited about trying to make some kind of change, because
I guess they're not
know
really pills.
it's in my heart of hearts
Kind of
that I
pills.
probably won't stick with it, and I'll disappoint people, you know? So why bother? You know?
So why
It's me that I need
bother?
to-
She has such a defeatist attitude.
To think about. And the problem with that is I just don't care anymore. I just really don't care. I'm just one day at a time in it, you know. Today's kind of okay, you know, as long as I don't overdo it in the snack department later. This is not too bad. But anyway, I love you guys very much, and
Yeah,
I
steak is good.
really, really thank you for spending time with me. You know, regardless of your feelings about me, you know, if you love me, if you hate me, if you know, you just want the best for me, regardless of those feelings. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I really do. I appreciate you. And I will see you next time. Bye now.
And that's it. And that's it. It's almost like every video is a cry for help. Should we take a look at our Slaton Tabloids? This is our new segment, Slaton Tabloids. I like looking at Tammy drama. Tammy Slaton divorce, Tammy Slaton questioning. So people are still talking about what's in the tabloids. Amber could never. Amber could never be in the tabloids. People are questioning Tammy Slaton's separation. I mean, we were on that like 2 weeks ago, right? 2 weeks ago, I did a video talking about her getting divorced. People speculated that maybe they're not even legally married. Like it was just like a joke for the show, or like TLC like forced them to do it. You know what I mean? Just for like ratings and stuff. Tammy's major milestone. Tammy Slaton flaunts slim figure. Y'all are trolling. Of course, it's the Sun. I don't really see them as all that credible. Do y'all? No, I do not want notifications, boo. Slim Tam. They're trolling. They are literally trolling. 1,000-pound sisters Tammy Slaton flaunts slim figure in low-cut top for new pics after fans praised her for looking, quote, tiny. Yo. That's so... Angelica, like, what is wrong with you? You're a troll. Wow. Trimmed down. Well, yeah, it is trimmed down. Tammy's newest photo dump released on Instagram. Photo dump. Girl. She does look like she slimmed down, though, for sure. That's one picture. Here's another. Oh my gosh, goodness, there you can really see. Even like she's lost weight in her hands. Like, oh wait, let me show it. Like she lost weight in her hands. Not just in her face, but her hands. Yeah, the Sun stories, and they're usually correct. Yeah, I'm not saying they're like not correct. It's just kind of like a gossip rag, though. But you know what? I like gossip rags, so. No tea, no shade. Well, plenty of tea and plenty of shade. The 36-year-old multiple selfie captured different angles of her from the neck up towards the face. Blah, blah, blah. Look at this. Remember when she was on she was trying to use that walker and like she couldn't even really make it to the doctor's office. That was so bad. And like in the first season when she was in the back seat, like they had a minivan, but they had to take out the middle seat so that Tammy could just like sit on the floor of the minivan. Like, you know, things are really bad when you're sitting on the floor of a minivan. I guess now she can sit. Can she sit in a seat? Yeah, look, there she is in a car, sitting on the seat. Wow. Boy, I doubted you. I'm so happy to see that you proved me and so many wrong. Keep up the great work. Wow. Very nice. See, look at that. Tammy, if Tammy Slaton can turn it around like anybody can. Looking at you, Amber. Is Amber going to get that WLS, guys? Ooh, here's an interesting one. 1,000-pound sisters Tammy back to old bad habits after 300-pound weight loss. Uh-oh. Spin-off. Career. What? What's this? You know, what if they did like a Tammy Slaton spin-off? I could see that happening. After the WLS. Who uses more filters, Tammy or YDHB? I think the winner is Amy Slaton for most filters. Amy Slaton's filters are like next level. Like it doesn't even look like her. Love Amy, but it doesn't even look like her. Wow, look at Tam Tam. She literally looks tiny.
Torrid should sponsor me.
Torrid should sponsor me. Yes, they should. Oh my goodness, Torrid. Do you think Torrid would sponsor the Slatons? I don't think that's like the image they're going after. But they should really cater more to their audience. Like I feel like Torrid, they always use like plus size models with that typical plus size model body. You know what I mean? Like they look good. They look like perfect. They're just like a little bit more meat on their bones. They should use like some obese models or something. Or should they? I don't know. People always complain about that. You know, did you guys know that glitter and laser is actually modeled for Nike? And then people were saying like they're glorifying obesity and blah, 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 and this and that. But I mean, she was literally like working out. Fat people need gym clothes too. Why not? Okay, so here, this article says Tammy is allegedly slipping back into old bad habits after the split from her husband. And they have split in quotes because I guess it hasn't been confirmed. Glitter is unhinged. Glitter and Lasers actually puts out some pretty decent content, like her shorts. She's always going somewhere. Who is Glitter? A plus size YouTuber. Just days after her following dubbed her as unrecognizable, it has been revealed that Tammy's eating fast food and smoking. Oh my gosh, Tammy. This guy in this credit card ad is so daddy. Right though? The reality TV star 36 rose to fame alongside her sister. Yeah, we know. But now the U.S. Sun report that Tammy is living dangerously again, with her going on fast food runs, smoking, and ignoring her diet. Oh my gosh. Baking bread and Nike sneakers. Torrid should do a YouTube gorl line. Yeah, what if Torrid like brought on some YouTubers to model their clothes, like Glitter and Lasers, Amber Lynn, Tammy Slaton. Not Foodie Beauty. She's too problematic. Yeah, whatevs. Tammy lost a whopping 183 pounds. Wow. Interesting. It looks like she lost more than that. I don't know. There's her and her ex-husband. I don't even know if their marriage was real. Like, yes, smoking while on oxygen. That really does put an interesting perspective on it. Speaking of oxygen, I kind of want to check on J-Bay. Since Foodie wanted to use her for views. Oh, wait, I did that too. Oops. So Tammy and Amy are both divorced now. That's the word on the street. The Gorl World collection. She's still hawking that petition, guys. Look. Here's J-Bay. Flying isn't always a luxury. Change.org. Sign my petition. She's still going on and on and on about this petition. Look at this girl did a video. I deserve 2 free airplane seats. It's okay, I'm fat. Love that. Wait, let's click on. She needs to like start pumping out YouTube content. She only does like shorts. Do some YouTube content, girl. You don't know her. J-Bay. She's like the one on my, like, she's the most on my radar. She needs to start putting out videos. Like, this is America's Next Top Girl right here, guys. She ticks every box for me. Delusional. Delusional. Scooters in Walmart. I love her. She's amazing. How to get free extra leg room. I think the only way is to sit in the front, right? That's the only way you're going to get any extra leg room. Tammy's still losing weight. Mm-hmm. Is there anything interesting from J-Bay? Like flying while plus size. That we already kind of tried to watch that, right? Have you seen AI Wheezy? Who's that? Mm-mm. Torrid plus size summer collection. We can peek at that, I guess. Is she using any like exclusive? Oh, look, she has her measurements down here. She's 5'5.5". She wears a 6X. Size 30 pants, 30 dress. Her shoe size is 12 to 13. No weigh-in, though. Their marriage was real, but he was a stalker. That's what I heard. Caleb Willingham. He like followed her to the rehab or something like that. Like, what? Because he wanted to marry Tammy. He was just so into Tammy that much.
So I had to pick up a second one in nude, and I sized up because I was like, you know what? This is already super comfortable, but it could be even more comfy. So I sized up to a 52D. The one
I'm like obsessed with her. I wish we could just watch TikTok and not worry about like getting 15 copyright notifications. So annoying.
I'm wearing right now, I think is a 50D. So I sized up to the 52D. This is their wire-free, lightly lined everyday.
What do you guys think? Does she deserve a free seat on an airplane? Oh, just give her one.
Toward curve bra, honey. So on the website, you can actually find this under nude pink 360 back smoothing, lightly lined everyday wire-free bra. And this one right here runs $49.50 on the website. Like I said, I got mine in a 52D, and I'm so excited to try this one out and just see if it's even more comfy than the one I'm wearing. I'm really excited to try this bra out. I already love it so much.
You know what? I do have to give it to her with the airline situation. I mean, she wanted to get her message out there, even though she was clowned by literally 99% of people. It didn't even matter what side of the aisle you were on. She was still clowned by literally everyone. But she got her message out there on some big platforms. So in that way, it was kind of a success, I guess. She probably got her signatures.
Much in black, and now that I'm getting a bigger size, I'm super excited to see how this one fits. So if you're looking for a really good comfy bra, I'm telling you all, look at this one. It is so comfy. You will not be disappointed.
Is it uncomfortable on the airplane? I applaud her for, you know what, getting out there and traveling, because, you know, not everybody does. Look at ALR. She won't get on a plane no matter what and go anywhere.
All right, y'all. So the next item is also a bra.
She's like jet setting around the world. Everybody's talking about her. So yeah, see, I mean, she might be getting clowned, but she definitely got a lot of attention. A lot of attention. Everybody knows who she is now.
A nude bra, actually. And this one right here is a strapless bra, so the straps detach. You can actually wear this bra 5 different ways, and it'll show you each of the ways you can wear it right here on the little tag. I ordered this one right here in a 50 double D.
How long is she going to talk about this bra? Like, this is the same bra, right? Or not? How long are you going to talk about that bra?
I'm going to see how it works and just see how it fits and feels. I'm really excited. I needed a new strapless bra. Mine kind of broke. I had it for a while though, and I used it a lot. So I went ahead and picked up this one, and I think it's super cute. What I love about this one is like the detailing. So right here it has like a...
Yeah, has she been to Bora Bora? Just by first class? Well, the problem is not all flights have first class. Like, a lot of the planes that I've been on, like just going down to Florida, they don't even have like the Spirit big seats. Like they just have all regular seats. So there's really no size. You have to buy 2, you know, if you need it. It is pretty small, I must admit. It's kind of uncomfortable too. Like there's just something about the airplane seats, unless you get like first class or something like that. I'm just not about that life, but you know, you get to where you're going, right? But the seats are just not very comfortable. Like my computer chair is more comfortable than these plane seats.
Little jewel right in the middle, has some like lace detailing, and then if you turn it around, it has lace detailing all around the band, which I think is super cute. So this bra right here is the nude microfiber lightly lined strapless bra on the Tord website, and it runs $49.50. Y'all, I'm gonna be real, I tried bras from a lot of different places.
Wow, $49. That's kind of expensive, isn't it?
And I love different things about each of the brands. I really love Tord bras. They last a long time. And
$50.
a ton of different styles, like the lightly lined one that I love. They've been coming out with bigger sizes. I love it. So if you're looking for a good bra and you're plus size, like me, honey, go ahead and check them out because they have a really wide selection of
I'm
bras.
obsessed
You can definitely
with
find what you're
her.
looking for, and they also have a wide range of sizes.
Okay,
So
I'm
check-
kind of over. I'm kind of over the bra. I'm kind of over this video. Just bras are so expensive for what? Yeah. Like good ones like Victoria's Secret. Your bras are over $100 each. Really? 50 isn't that bad for a bra? Oh, really? I just don't know. I never bought one. Yeah, I guess you want to get like a pretty decent one because if it's digging in, like that's hurts. That just hurts, y'all. What else from J-Bay? T3, what is that? The Happy Planner unboxing. Guys, she likes journals. She's ticking all the boxes. She likes the Happy Planner.
Style Design, which you will see a V because they sent me a lot of items from that collection, and the biggest item is kind of like the center of a lot of the things they sent me, and it is in
Victoria's Secret sucks. What's up with her grocery haul? Is it interesting?
Wild Style Design. So to purchase these products, you can just go to thehappyplanner.com, and if you want to find this one on the website, you can go
Okay, this is kind of boring, isn't it? Stickers.
inspirational things, places
She's so far away.
to put notes, all kinds of stuff. You have little calendar ones. Like, how adorable are these? I love this. These are just super cute, and I loved all of these. I cannot wait to decorate my planner. I am going to be so extra. Like, it's going to be covered in all kinds of different stickers. And these are just so colorful and fun. If you want to find these on the website, you can find them under Value Pack Stickers Color Story Big. They, again, are $19.99.
Do you guys... Okay, I'll look at this grocery haul. Let's see what's going on. Is this Stacy, the one that was friends with Trisha Paytas? It's not up yet. Do you mean the one from 6 days ago? Is it the one from 6 days ago? Because this one is not up yet.
Hi, everybody!
Do you guys remember this woman? She used to be friends with Trisha Paytas. I don't understand what's the dealio with this video.
Stacy Burke here, and it's a Monday, so it's time for grocery haul!
Wait, what's wrong with her? She was also, wasn't she Hugh Hefner's girlfriend at one point? She was Hugh Hefner's girlfriend, and then she was also friends with Trisha Paytas.
Yes, it's a Monday for you, but for me, it is a Friday, the last Friday of April. The reason I'm yelling
Wait, what's wrong with her?
is because my neighbors is having another
This is Stacy Burke. She dated Hugh Hefner and was friends with Trisha Paytas.
party, and their music is really loud, and I'm trying to talk over the music because, you know, on YouTube, you can't have copyrighted music. So I'm trying to talk really over the
Girl.
music so the music doesn't bleed through, so I don't get copyrighted strike. Yay!
What?
I'm living on the beach. This has been going on for like a week now. I've been trying to film, and as you know, I worked a strawberry farm for like 10 hours a day.
Did she work at Strawberry Hill?
And I wake up really early.
Okay, I think I'm noping out on this one, guys.
Because I want my video to be shown.
I used to watch her like way back in the day. But it's been a long time. What's her name? Stacy Burke. She was famous, I guess. She's mad at her neighbors. Missy Moo and FFG are fighting. Really? She deleted all the bad comments. Really? Was there bad comments? Too much for 11:30. Trisha fight Ethan. Did you guys see, did you guys watch Frenemies back in the day? That was like my jam when did it come out? Tuesday? I can't remember the day it came out, but every day that it came out, I would watch it. And a lot of the times I would be like grocery shopping. I have fond memories of just listening to that because that was just such a wild time. And being able to just have that podcast to look forward to was... You want a Pizza in My Mind update? I don't think he's doing much. Nobody's watching anymore. Isn't that kind of sad? The pizza curse. You watched for Trisha. I feel like Trisha needs someone to manage her and like guide her. That's why it worked so well versus her videos that she just does now. Like they're unedited. There's no one to guide her. It's all over the place. But when you can actually harness that the way that Ethan did, like they made gold. And then of course it just all went up in flames. So nobody's watching Peetz anymore. That's kind of the update. Like nobody's watching anymore. Looks like he did a Star Wars stream. May the 6 be with you. Dang it. That was funny. Oh my gosh. That was so like wrong. Ugh. Do you guys remember that music video, Leonardo DiCaprio by Trisha Paytas? Leonardo. We were star-crossed lovers. I used to listen to that shit. Why did I listen to that shit? I don't know. Or Fat Chicks. I'm a fat chicks, where you at? I'm a fat chicks, where you at? I'm a fat chicks, where you at? Now drop it low and shake that fat. Does anyone remember that? Yo, that was so bad. I can't believe that was a moment in time. Although Freaky slaps, actually. You could watch SJM melt his hungry man dinner onto the stove coil. I can't. I Love You, Jesus. She did a remake of I Love You, Jesus, and then changed the words to I Love You, Moses. I love you, Moses. I love you, Moses. Is there anything interesting in this live stream from Peetz or no? Oh yeah, I hate my life, but I don't want to die. I remember that one. That was one of her better ones, for sure.
Up the llama got his forever home. His forever home is a dump. His, you know, it looks like a really fun game, but I never did play it.
What is he drinking? Can Peetz afford food?
Are all the geese there Canadian?
Oh my god.
Mostly. I think there might be a few immigrant
They're talking about Canadian geese.
geese as well, but they're fine.
Peetz is unwatchable and said problematic things about queers. What did he say?
They're accepted.
Yeet said a pizza.
Live streaming it.
The only thing I like about Peetz is this soundbite.
I'm going to be miserable every single day. I'm going to be miserable every single day. I'm going to be miserable every single day. I mean,
He doesn't seem as miserable.
you're drawing animal porn. That's
What? Uh, Peetz likes that. I remember back in 2019, before he blocked me on Twitter, or maybe it was 2020, whatever, it doesn't matter. But now Peetz has me blocked on Twitter for no reason. Like, I've done nothing to you. He used to like animal, no, not animal, like not real animal, you know what, like adult content, but furry stuff, you know, like furries with human appendages. That's what he used to like on Twitter, like all the time. Trigger warning.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
I have the cussing me out on a soundboard. What, he cussed you out? He blocks people who talk about Chantal. Yeah. I've done plenty of videos on him though too. Yeah, like My Little Pony content. That's creepy. That's like really creepy. My Little Pony content. Ew. Like they're supposed to be like toddlers, right? Or I don't know. Kids, little kids, I don't know. The ponies, do they have ages? All I know is Fluttershy. I don't know any of the, and the rainbow one. Wait, let's look up how old is Fluttershy. Do they have ages? What? Fluttershy is likely between 18 and 20. Really? By season 9, I'd say between 27 and 29. What? Oh. Wait, but this one says that they're all 14. This other website says they're all 14. I guess it does. It's not even, they're not even real. Still, it's kind of weird, but they're not real, so it doesn't matter that much. It seems like he's wearing, is he wearing something to cover up the bald? Like hair fibers or something.
weird. That is weird and creepy, dude. Ronald McDonald. No, take another.
Can he get a Sonichu medallion?
Your Pinkie Pie, Jenna? Kinda.
Can you buy a Sonichu medallion? I feel like somebody sells that on like Etsy or something, right? He took Chantal's leftover hair fibers. It's a hair filter. Something's going on, right? He has maybe he has hair fibers or something.
What is pink gump?
BBJ Chew medallion. Oh yeah, Chris Chan is out of prison, right? Or jail or whatever. Confinement.
I don't know. Does it have something to do with Forrest Gump's dick?
Jesus, Pete's. What's Sonichu? It's a Sonic plus Pikachu together, right? Created by Chris Chan. Yeah. What episode is the documentary on? Like, how many episodes? They're all like an hour long. I think I watched up to episode 12. Do you guys watch the Chris Chan documentary? I I think I watched to like episode 12 and then I just kind of got over it. And now I don't know how I can get back in. But that was kind of crazy, like the weirdos that would like call Chris and like troll Chris. You want to talk about cow tipping? There was some serious cow tipping in that situation. Mysterious is back. You find it too creepy. You heard it's dark. Oh yeah, it gets pretty dark for sure. There was a lot of cow tipping. Chan was wearing a medallion sonnet shoe in Walmart. Chris Chan goes to Walmart. People saw Chris Chan out and about. The original cow tipping. Oh, yeah. I saw there was this guy that was reading the letters that Chris Chan was sending from jail. Multiple letters. I guess they were sent to like double agents or something. Well, or just people that were willing to release it. It's in the 80s now. That's a lot. S-Jam is being baited by his current girlfriend. Really? Oh, so Chris Chan was at Walmart and there's leaked pictures. Is Chris Chan still near Charlottesville? Like Ruckersville, Charlottesville? Or somewhere else? Charlottesville is a very cute town. I like it. You read so many of those. The letters. Christine was spotted a bunch of places. Yeah. You think S-Jam's getting baited? What with his new woman? Like, who is that? Who's who? Oh, Midlothian. That's like Charlottesville, right? I vaguely remember driving down Midlothian Turnpike. Virginia. Yeah, Virginia. Mm-hmm. It's like 4 or 5 hours away. It's pretty far. Well, from here. I took like the old trail. It was kind of cool. There's like a trail from Charlottesville to Gettysburg, which is like 4 hours. But it's like experience. It's like the Civil War trail or something like that. Okay, bye, Psych 911. Who's Jaclyn? Is go visit Christian. Is Jaclyn Hill in any drama? Oh yeah, we talked about how she like stole jewelry design recently. All of her stuff is like lifted. Like Jaclyn Hill, like everything that she puts out, it was somebody else's idea. And then she slaps her name on it and then makes it cheaper. I just want my fans to be able to afford it. Cozy and Lana jewelry drama. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. So look, this was, oh wait, that was from January. She hasn't really been in the news lately. Oh, Jaclyn is S-Jam's girlfriend. Oh, okay. You don't like Jaclyn Hill? She's a really dangerous person. Oh my gosh. Well, she hasn't been, well, here she was 1 week ago. It looks like her ex-husband died from fentanyl, it says on here. But that was from January. You haven't heard anything about Jaclyn Hill in forever? I remember she was doing like a weight loss journey for like a hot second. I almost did a segment on her because she was doing a weight loss journey. Google him, Google who. Oh, Christian, you don't know who Christian is? Yeah, maybe like don't Google them. You don't even need to go down that rabbit hole, girl. It's too much. What's Manny MUA doing? I don't even know. I think he does a podcast with Laura Leach. Remember her? Laura Leach and Manny Mooch. I miss like the golden age of beauty guru drama. Like that was such a vibe. Now it's just not the tea. Like literally. So here's Jaclyn. She's doing what's in my bag videos to 200,000 viewers. Like, look how the mighty have fallen. Only 200,000 views in 2 months. Amber used to get that. You want to relive peak 2016 beauty guru drama? Yeah, like the Manny and Laura are back to supporting James Charles. Really? I don't watch their podcast. I just saw it on like a drama channel. Was talking about Manny. But if they're supporting James, that's not the tea. Not that I ever really supported them anyway. Or James in any meaningful way. Remember the Nudie Patootie palette? Or like Jeffree Star's palette. John Kooky and updates. That sucking D and C lady. No, that's Toddy Westbrook. Laura Leach is different. Laura Leach was like canceled hardcore. What's she doing on her YouTube channel? Laura Lee's cancellation was like one of the biggest. Remember her crying video?
Eric, lips are...
James Charles is trash. I agree. She's doing like Sephora, TJ Maxx, blah, blah, blah. All these old YouTubers that used to be so popular are just like not anymore. James Charles and his armpit fetish. I remember that. He was like, just show me like a little bit of hair. Just show me like a little bit of your armpit. Like, girl, are you that fucking desperate to see somebody's armpit? Like, are you for real? Grow up. Never cared for Laura. I never really watched her. I only really knew her because of the drama she was in. I mean, that's how it was. I never watched any of these people. Like Jaclyn Hill. Like, maybe I would watch Jaclyn like every now and again, but more so the drama. Oh my God, time and place. There's so many iconic moments from the Toddy Westbrook videos that she did. The one with the warm lighting. Or the one where Bye Sister. Remember when Bye Sister came out? Like, I remember where I was when Bye Sister came out. I was sitting right in this room. You used to love Tati. She's been through a lot. Did you guys watch Yellow Jackets this week? It was crazy. It always is, though. There's only like one episode left. I'm kind of sad. Sucking dick and cock. Full Coverage podcast is ass. Really? Is it? I didn't even try to watch it. I'm not really a fan of Manny or Laura, to be honest. Right in front of my vitamins. Bye, sister. Bye, sisters. You think Tati's a crazy person in hindsight for doing all of that? It was kind of like a moment, wasn't it? Everyone was so here for it, like when it happened. And then after like a couple months, people were like, well, I don't know, girl. Like, this is a lot. Her reputation took quite a hit after all of that mess. Sugar Bear hair. It all started with Sugar Bear hair, right? That was like what started it all. And I think seeing her getting so upset about the Sugar Bear hair is kind of what put off a lot of people, because it's like, James, I don't like James, but it was like one Instagram story, I don't know, so that he could get into a party or something. It didn't seem like the biggest deal, but maybe I just don't know because I don't have a vitamin business. Why was she hanging out with him? The age difference. She would say that she was like mentoring him or something like that. I don't know. It is kind of a big age difference. She really fumbled the respect. Yeah, what is H3H3 doing? Ethan trains with an accent coach. More allegations against Steven Crowder. Ethan and Ollie London. Oh, the Ariana Grande drama. People were saying she looks like Eugenia Cooney. Or like, is Ari okay? I don't know. A lot of people did videos on that. Gila talking about her relationship with Moses. I have to click on that. You got me.
So scary.
Wait, they had Tana Mojo on recently? Is this recent? 2 months ago. Uploaded by Anonymous. Wait, I want to see what she says about Moses. Also, what happened to Tana? Like...
Scared that I would never get to go back on, and that would be like my H3 peak.
No, I'm so happy we're friends because I genuinely am.
Aw.
This is nice. I feel like
I'm
this
happy
this
too.
is a bestie thing.
I love it. I
friend of
love
the show
it.
thing.
We're giving new 3 frenemies.
Yeah.
No, better. Sorry.
Here's kind of.
It's just so hard not to.
Speaking of situations you can't talk about, like that's the one in our life.
Yeah.
That really
Moses and Trisha.
sucks because like Ethan is such an open person, and I am too. Like when it comes to our online stuff, I mean, we pretty much share.
I don't think
literally
I have one private
everything.
thing in my
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
Like,
Does that bother you? Is it legal that you can't say things,
No.
or it's
Wait,
for
what
the
are we
greater
talking
good?
about that I can't talk about?
just frenemies.
Oh, that's just like a personal
It's
thing.
not legal.
Yeah.
It's just family.
And that doesn't bother me. I've talked about that shit so much now. There's nothing left to say about it.
Do you guys? You're like, there's nothing left to say about it. I'm like, well, here's my
listen-
scroll.
No, you can ask me whatever you want. And if,
Not Tana.
if I don't want to talk about
Yeah.
it, then I won't. Like,
Do you guys still speak with Moses?
No. And it's
They don't even speak to him at all. Oh my gosh. T.
really hard.
Moses to me,
Moses is your
My brother.
She lost a
Isn't that
brother.
crazy
And
as
it's
fuck?
really
I just
hard.
feel-
It's really
Were
hard.
you very close your whole life?
Yes.
Dude,
That
we
is
used to
hard.
hang out with him
He
every
would-
Do you think Trisha is like cutting him off
The
week.
closest one.
from
Every
family?
week, dude.
It really does suck.
And then
And it's really hard on my whole family that we don't talk because I have 2 other siblings and
Yeah.
they talk with him.
Yeah.
And my mom obviously
It's
talks
very
to him.
hard to
Wait,
be.
but just her doesn't. It's just them because of Ethan and Trisha,
The one.
So, like,
kind
we
or like
can't
just Trisha, just Trisha.
Like a holiday
Yeah.
together. We can
yeah,
have like
so you wouldn't
Hell
be in the
no.
same room. Yeah.
And so
I
in
would
that
sooner.
regard,
I would sooner. I'm just gonna say it. I would sooner make up
Don't.
with. Oh, don't say it. I'm out.
no, I don't want you to say that.
Oh, I would sooner make up with Trisha. Is that what he was gonna say?
I know what you're gonna
I'm out.
say.
Yeah.
Hey, this is me right now. Verbal bad boy. I also
Trisha.
smoke.
That's what he was gonna say. I'd sooner make up with. Wait, what happened? I'm pretty sure there's something else that happened behind the scenes with Moses and them that maybe we don't even know about. Trisha is for sure isolating him from family. That's what I was thinking. It has to do with the essay allegations. Oh, really? I did see like a little bit of that, but not. I'm not totally sure exactly what the allegations were. Trishy fishy. And here are my kissies. Do you guys remember when she said hi to Rick Moranis? And these are my kissies for my little baby fishies. Ethan and Gila close to splitting. Really? Are they really close to splitting? Oh shit, she just turned 35. I didn't even know that. Trishy's stinky fishing. Funnel feeding content. Do you want it? Wendy sent me a birthday gift. She's 35 now. Interesting. I like her sister. Do you guys know Callie? Calligator? Rockstar Barbie. Her sister's kind of cool. They're not close to splitting. Okay. Yeah, let me just clarify that. Everyone's saying no. They're not going to split. Okay. Our 6-month baby update. I find it so interesting that Trisha was so against family channels, like on Frenemies. She talked so much shit, not saying that, you know, people like the Ace family don't deserve people talking shit, or specifically the husband, but now she's like a family channel, like showing her baby like in every video. I don't know, whatever. We're not getting divorced yet. You think her sister's annoying? Ooh, you know what was weird? Her and her sister did like OF content together. I think the mom like filmed it. That's so weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, Trisha's trying to get pregnant again. She had a child so she could become a family channel. It didn't really help, did it? I mean, her views are at an all-time low right now, aren't they? It's just kind of that situation. I mean, YouTubers have like a shelf life of what, like 4 or 5 years, maybe? What is with this thumbnail, guys? You have to see this. Trying McDonald's new Big Mac sauce. What is with her face and that thumbnail? I can't even sit through a Trisha video anymore. And I used to watch her every single day. I love Trisha Paytas. This was like in 2015, 16. I knew she was a troll. I just thought it was funny. But yeah. Oh, Hila is doing IVF. Okay. Hila's trying to get pregnant. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that would be nice. It's going to be horrible for her daughter when she grows up. Yeah, well, everybody's going to know her, right? Everyone's going to know who she is and who her mom is. Like, can you imagine having a OnlyFans mom. I've heard of that not going the best. Like, do you guys know Britannia? She's like an OnlyFans mom. Britannia is like so hot though. Oh, are you serious? Gila lost her baby. That's so sad. She just announced it today. Oh. Yeah, there's no hiding from being called Malibu Barbie, right? Nobody else is named Malibu Barbie. Well, I'm sure maybe there is a couple of them, but people have seen her mother show her butt. Oh, online with toilet paper stuck on it. Yeah. I remember when Keemstar posted that, right? There was a picture of her with like toilet paper. And then Keemstar posted it. That was so funny when her and Keemstar would go after each other on Twitter. I kind of missed that. Because they would just like trash each other. It was so funny. Love a good Trishy drama. Nobody seems to care anymore. She's just a niche character like Amberlyn Reed. She shoved food up her JJ. Yeah. Like a cucumber and carrots. Remember when she essed that dude's D out of a pizza box? Like that guy from, I forget what TV show he was from, The Bachelor. The guy from The Bachelor stuck his pee-pee in a pizza box and she went down on it. And that was for OnlyFans. Don't ask me how I know this. Well, because everybody was talking about it, but imagine Keemstar being your dad. Didn't he date a high schooler? Was she really in high school? I think she was like 20, right? He's still with her though. What's Brantley? Yeah. Keemstar is with Brantley. I think she's like 20, which is like a little bit weird. No, it's actually kind of really weird, but he's like 45 and she's like 20. How would that even work? They cut a hole in the pizza box. Yeah. Right in front of her salad. Do you guys remember that? It was the guy from The Bachelor. I remember Trisha, like at one point she said that she was a human toilet. I swear to God. That's getting like really gross. She said it though. She said it. Did you guys ever watch Time and Place? Did you guys ever watch Thoughts Next Door? It was like a no jumper podcast, but they only ran it for like 2 months because the girls that did it were just like too unreliable. Selena Powell, she was just like too problematic. Like they couldn't even deal with her anymore. So they had to cancel the show. But while it was on, it was absolutely just a complete mess. I enjoyed watching it. He's in love with her. Oh, Trisha. Yeah. Moses is over his family and obsessed with Trisha. Yeah, I guess. Keem's money makes him attractive. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're looking for, some money. Well, who isn't looking for a little bit of money? Trisha's early story is crazy. Oh, the candlestick up her butt. Yeah, I remember that too. Wasn't that like, because she was like a sugar baby back in the day. I feel like we've all had that like phase where we were like sugar babies or like wanted to be a sugar baby. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people have that phase like in college or like your early 20s because like you have that going for you that you're like between 19 and 21. Moses wanted what Gila had. Oh, like the perfect family, and she lied about being a sugar baby. Well, she definitely had the desire to be a sugar baby. I remember my friend was like a sugar baby in college, and then like I tried to do it, but it's just like not easy for men to do it. It's a lot easier for a female to do it in college because there's this website called like Seeking Arrangements. Is that still around, Seeking Arrangement? I think they changed it to just Seeking. Not that I've been on. I'm too old to go on. You have to be like 19 to 22. 30's too old. Okay, it's called seeking.com. In your sugar baby phase, sugar baby's played out. Findom is in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Findom. You like tell the guy, like, you have to buy this for me. You have to give me this money. Yeah, I like the Findom. LOL. Peetz should become a sugar baby. That's not happening. He's way too old. You have to be in your 20s. Salah is 29 and got him a sugar mama. She's a Splenda mama. Like, she's not even making what she used to. So, she's a Splenda mama. It's all fake. She never really had it like that, you know? Not many do. You would see, like, I remember looking on there and, like, oops, what did I just do? Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me. Are we still on the same live stream? Guys, can you see me and hear me? Something happened. Peetz, what? You can see me and hear me? Great. I don't know what happened. I accidentally turned it off or something. I don't know what I did. It just said it was over, and I was like, what do you mean it's over? What do you mean it's over? But Chantal should be careful in that heat. Yeah, it's literally going to get up to 100 in the next week. You undocked your chat from OBS. I see you pee. Spell I cup. Spell attic. A TT I see. That didn't even make sense. Like, what's a TT? Did I hit studio mode? I don't know what I did. It just said it was like over. Who's the most successful sugar baby of Girl World? Destiny or Peetz? Oh, yeah. I'd say Becky. Becky's the most successful sugar baby. I mean, she got the most money out of Amber. You know what I mean? Peetz, I mean, he got free housing and free food, but other than that, he didn't even get any sugar. He didn't even get any Splenda. Do you think Chantal was giving him an allowance at one point? Can you imagine her giving him? She definitely gave Natter a allowance, 110%. Do you guys hear that? Becky put in the work. Yeah, she did. She had wiping duties, shower duties. Becky was basically like a CNA. Becky walked away with nothing. Remember, like, she made Becky pay for the Netflix? Like, girl, you can't even let Becky have a little bit of free entertainment while she gets back on her feet? Like, are you kidding me? That was like the worst thing. Becky had to pay her for half for the Netflix. Destiny had to eat. What? Did she? When is Foodie's visa allegedly expiring? So her visa expires beginning of June, I think. His job. Oh, Peach Channel. Was Chantal trying to make him more self-sufficient after convincing him to quit his job? Yeah. Now that Peetz is out of the villa, like, the views have plummeted, which is kind of sad. But he's also not really doing anything, you know? Like, rage or something. I don't know. She paid for Destiny and Dana. Yeah, she literally bought Destiny gems in a phone game, but she couldn't let Becky have a little bit of entertainment while she got back on her feet. Like, are you kidding me? She couldn't even get the Netflix password in the divorce without paying for it. I don't even pay for Netflix. Peetz could have hot tub beezed. Oh yeah, Peetz has like a tub in his bedroom. He could get in the tub like Natter. Peetz needs to do a tell-all. I don't think he will, because I still think that he thinks that they have a relationship when Chantal just doesn't. Chantal doesn't see Chantal doesn't see it that way, but Peetz still sees it that way. He's still loyal to her for whatever reason. I mean, even after she's trashed him, said awful, horrible shit, claimed that she's never going to speak to him again, he still has her back. He still is Team Foodie, which is surprising. You want Becky and Destiny to team up? I know, right? They should do like an interview together. He's her ride or die. He's a simp. He's definitely a Foodie Beauty simp. Like, he won't say anything negative about her. I mean, he does let certain things slip, like how he blow dried her roll and put on her socks and stuff like that. But that her scale was broken, but that was an accident. Everything that he's let slip was like an accident. That was awesome though when he stepped on the scale and it was broken. High tier moment. Someone send Peetz a Speedo. You want Peetz to get on in a Speedo? Nah. A round table with all the exes. Oh my gosh, Crystal, Becky, Destiny. A red table talk with Amberlynn's exes. Gather around the table, guys. Can I host it? I feel like I would be a pretty good host for that. He refuses to move out of the old couple's basement so he can save money instead of moving to a place of his own. Like, why? I think he's still saving up to get out of there. Like, I don't think he can just, like, leave right now. The print ain't printing. The accidental tea spills. Yeah, that was like the only reason to watch Peetz. But now that he doesn't even speak to her anymore, like there is no tea. He doesn't know any more than we do. The foodie speculation has just been like out of control lately because she doesn't share like anything. We have to speculate. The hamster's dead. Like, what the fuck? The hamster's dead. ALR would have a cake gate rage times 100. Should I send her a cake? Just kidding. And she said, yeah, but the second time he got on it, it weighed him correctly. Yeah, it was something to do with the battery. Like he had to change the batteries or else it showed him like 100 pounds lighter, like literally 100 pounds. So Chantal was probably using it with the dead batteries, trying to pull the wool over everybody's eyes. The hamster is spiritually dead. Really? What does that mean? Harry match booze. Do you guys want to see her eat that bread bowl? That was kind of funny. I think she's due for name change. What do you guys think? Poor unfortunate souls. Watch her eat this bread bowl. I heard that she spills it all over herself the first bite. I just want to see that. Tim from Las Vegas. Thank you for the super chat. Hi from Vegas. You might hit 5 hours. No, we're not going to stay on for 5 hours. I already went like an hour past. I was only going to stay on for like 2.5 hours. But it's already 3. Wait, oh my gosh, guys. We need to close this out soon. I didn't realize how long I was on. Is it 12 o'clock yet? Oh, shit. I literally have to wake up at 6:30, guys. Thank you, Tim from Las Vegas. I just almost choked on my saliva. Let's watch her eat the first bite, and then I gotta go. Oh, look at her pour it in. I want to see her pour it in.
Yum, creamy lentil soup inside.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so good.
Oh, yeah?
And their pickles.
Thank you, Karen from Compliance. Karen from Compliance. Love your stuff, BB. Thank you so much, Karen. Welcome. That name's kind of funny.
From this place are amazing. It's like pickled carrots and zucchini.
You're fucked. I know.
My favorite.
Just let me see this first bite, guys.
I love these pickles.
I heard she spills it all over herself.
And babouche.
So creamy, buttery. Should I change the name of this live stream to something else? Guys, what should I change the live stream name to? I can never think of names for these live streams. It was supposed to be about Destiny exposing. She didn't post, did she? But now I kind of want to change it to something different. Creamy and buttery. Destiny, when are you going to post? Chop, chop, Destiny. Chop, chop. Fresh and creamy. Delusion. Maybe we should call it like delusional. Chantal eats a hamster. Creamy dick in a box. Girls interrupted. Fresh and creamy.
Bismillah. I had a pickle before saying that. My bad. And, all right.
Let me see your pickle.
Let's try this soup here. Give you a beauty bite. Do you guys like lentil soup? You would love this. It's so creamy and delicious with the
It's
bread.
so creamy and buttery and pigmented.
Yeah,
Is
big
Amber?
chunks of bread.
Amber's my boss.
Beauty bite.
Yeah, where's my benefits?
Mm. Oh my gosh. So delicious. Wow.
Wait, I missed the first bite.
Beauty bite. Mm.
Wait, when does she drip it all over herself?
Oh my gosh.
That bread bowl just doesn't really look that great.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen better bread bowls at Panera Bread.
Mm. The soup just like soaks up into the bread.
1 second, guys. Yeah, come here. Harry match booze. Harry match booze. That bread is so thick. Mia's in trouble for barking. Oh, come on, stay, baby. You went down already? Stay, baby.
I love it. Okay, so
What's wrong with that bread bowl?
this chicken, let's put this aside here. Beauty bite.
Oh, there's where it went all
I have
over
to keep
her.
an eye out for any wardrobe malfunctions.
I gotta keep an eye out for Celine or... Oh, thank you, Karen from Compliance, for the puppy baby. Oh, thank you. I'll put that towards some food, treats or something. It's just a giant roll with a hole in it. How is that able to hold soup, though? This is her favorite.
So delicious.
Where can I get chicken match booze?
Yummy.
Do they sell that in Pennsylvania somewhere? It's a roll with a hole.
So matchboos is a Kuwaiti dish. I brought the greens over here. So matchboos is a Kuwaiti dish. Very popular here.
Where can I get match booze? I want to do a match booze mukbang. Does she think the scarf is hiding her neck?
And
It
most
is.
restaurants have some kind of matchboos on the menu. Even
It
if it's like a different kind of
is.
cuisine.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
And this is one of the first
Salah's like forcing her to do this.
dishes I had here.
I seriously think Salah is like forcing.
And when before I first came to Kuwait, when I first met Salah.
What's she drinking? I think it's orange Fanta. Isn't Fanta like the sugariest soda that you can get?
I want to bite the bread bowl.
Girl. Like, what's gonna happen if she...
See how the soup just absorbs into the bread and it like makes the bread soft and easy to tear away on the...
Like, is her diabetes gonna come back?
sides.
Like, this is scary.
So when I first met Salah,
She switched out her drinking chalice, her drinking vase for a drinking chalice. There's just
We
something
would
about her eating this.
video chat, having dinner together
Oh, really?
was the next best thing.
Lame.
The only thing we could do, right?
Lame.
So he would order like food, and he would order match boost sometimes.
Isn't she like living on the edge? Like, what if something went wrong? Does she have health insurance in Kuwait? No. She doesn't have any insurance in Kuwait. She's fucked.
And I remember him always saying, when you come here, you're gonna eat this.
Chantal Marie and the goblet of Fanta. When was she at the doctor's last anyways? It's anybody's guess the last time she was at the doctor's. Like, girl, but girl,
Here I am.
what? And here I am, fit as a fiddle. She's fit as a fiddle, guys. She's a troll.
I really don't know how to describe the flavor of those pickles. They're like really unique.
This is all just a troll at this point. That's exactly what I believe.
And the chicken is just so tender. It has a really yummy, natural, like...
It's so tender and so juicy.
I don't know what they
And so
season the
fresh.
chicken with, but it just has a... It really, like the flavor, natural
It's
flavor
just
of
so
the chicken really
fresh.
stands out.
It's just so fresh.
But the rice is seasoned very well.
Oh gosh. She can't describe anything. You ever notice that? She's not a really good food reviewer.
greens.
Like, everything's just like fresh, or she can't even like
I'll
describe
rinse
it.
them if I have a meal without them.
The greens, is that like a little palate cleanser? Like, between bites, you get the palate cleanser of the greens, and it just looks like somebody picked them off a bush in the back of the restaurant. You know what I'm saying? Those came right out of the ground.
I'm the messiest eater, I swear. Not even funny.
There's something about the way that she eats those greens that just shooks me. Wait, so here's the bite where she drops it. Oh, that wasn't...
I'm the messiest eater, I swear.
She literally
even funny.
deleted her mukbang because there was like a sliver of skin.
I'm enjoying having dinner with you guys. You know,
It was Harry's treat.
I really am.
I'm really enjoying having dinner with you guys. I really am. I really am. This is such a treat.
It somehow feels like I'm eating with someone. I do miss eating
She's
with
so
Salah.
unique for
'Cause
that.
when I do mukbangs, obviously, you know, I don't.
What's this thing? Having dinner with you guys, so sad. Wow.
So when I don't do a mukbang and we get to eat together, it's like nice.
You're just having a dinner. You're just having a meal with a camera. You're all alone in your apartment. Where is Salah? Like, she says it's nice when they're able to have a meal sometime because he has made her eat all of her meals on camera. It's like she doesn't eat with her husband, right? Lumps of sugar. But when she does, they don't really have much to say to each other anyway, because remember the McDonald's video? She was literally just sitting in a McDonald's with their idle chit chat like it was barely anything. Karen from Compliance. Thank you for the super chat. The ALR parody was great. Acting is definitely within compliance. Thank you. I'm happy that we're compliant. She's locked inside. Yeah. He makes her eat alone. It's like he's making her bigger, like fattening her up for some reason. Maybe he's making it so that she can't leave. Like, that's really dark, like trigger warning.
Trigger warning.
But he could be making her so big that she can't leave. At what point will she not be able to fit on a plane anymore? And we know how big that airport is. Like, she will need a golf cart to get to the other side of the airport. It's going to be a complete struggle for her to get back home at this point, even if she doesn't gain any more. And then we talk about how her views are going down. What if she can't afford 2 plane tickets, 2 seats back? But that's expensive. I mean, overseas flight, and you have to buy 2 seats. Like, she's going to be miserable every day.
I'm going to be miserable every single day.
Oh my gosh. That's what it reminded me of. Like, you fatten up the animal before, you know. Or the Wicked Witch that gave the candy to Hansel and Gretel to fatten them up. She's like Hansel and Gretel. Oh my gosh, not Hansel and Gretel. Oof. Welcome, Nashi Queen.
But we spend a lot of quality time together. I mean, we live together, so.
Do you? That didn't really seem that convincing, did it?
So. But we spend a lot of quality time together. I mean, we live together, so.
You do? Hansel.
So
She's
tender.
Gretel. She's Gretel.
Like,
This seems like, I bet you a feeder requested this one, and they just said, eat your favorite food in Kuwait and look at the camera a lot. Like this. Make sure you stare at the camera like a lot. That was the request. This was a feeder request. They wanted eye contact and your favorite food.
if you ever get to try chicken mash booth, do it.
It just gets sadder and sadder, doesn't it? Like it feels like we shouldn't be watching this. Like this is from a specialty website or something.
So this is cooked to perfection. Like, oh,
It's perfect, guys.
I never get tired of this meal.
How much
I
do
think you
they
guys
pay
have seen
for
me eat it
this?
before on live stream.
I don't know. How much do you guys think they pay? It's giving dark web. It's giving like held captive. Someone call 911. I did see that she showed today on the live stream later on. We didn't get to it, but she shows a key and she shows that she can leave. Like she proves to everybody that she can leave the apartment.
Next time, allows them extra pickles, which means must have extra pickle.
She's trying to weasel into Candy's territory while she's down. That's a good point, lumps of sugar. Yeah, maybe she's trying to like get into Candy's territory. Siphon off some of them viewers. What's the turn on? There's people that like seeing like gaining, like gainers and stuff. Gaining. They want to see her get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. That's the fetish. Until like, I think part of the fetish is like waiting until they like pop. It gets dark. As an Asian, I know my rice, and that's a 4 servings plate. Looks about to be it, huh? Looks about it. She looks like a villain drinking from her chalice and eating from the enemy's skull. She's like the queen.
It's very filling with all the rice, but they give you...
I mean, back in the olden days, nobody but a queen would ever reach this size. Immobility is complete surrender and dependence. Is that part of it? The fetish? When will she do the funnel feeding? Can she, like, do funnel feeding next? Can you imagine Salah with a funnel? Holding a funnel? I actually could totally picture that. And he's funneling. Oh my gosh. I could see that.
So much food. They really do.
Yeah, she sits on the floor. She sits on the floor of the apartment.
I'm not feeling like super hungry today. I don't know why. It's weird.
Yeah, maybe something's wrong. Like,
yeah, it's weird for me.
wait, she's not super hungry, but like all the food that she ate already was like 2 people's portions. She ate like 2 people's portions worth. And she's still going, but she's not hungry. So this is just a job. So what we said about her like shoveling it in, even though she doesn't even want it, is true. She's admitting that. This is all just a money grab for her. It's easy and she's broke. If you can make like 10 to 20K views a day, you can make a decent chunk of change. She's not going to be balling, but she could pay her bills.
Trying to stay clean whenever you're doing a mukbang is very challenging sometimes.
She's using. Like, that's what this is. She's using. 100%. She was going to eat it anyways. That's a good point. She's going to eat it anyway, so she might as well make the money. Yeah, at least like subsidize the cost of it a little bit, right? By making some money off of the meal, because it can't be cheap. Salah just brings by the food and locks the door on his way out. I feel like Salah just drops off the food and leaves, right? Do they have Uber Eats over there? I think Salah's bringing it all. Salah goes and gets the food, and then he either leaves, he drops off the food and leaves, or he gives her the food, and then he knows he's got like an hour or two to play PUBG without her bothering him, right? He just wants to play his video games. Play your video games. Karen from Compliance. Thank you, Miss Mamas, for the super chat. Welcome. All of that rice looks so dry. They have Talabat, which is basically Uber Eats. Okay, I wonder if she's using Talabat or not. I don't know. Salagos, so they don't have to pay delivery and tip. Yeah. Yeah, tack that on. I mean, the Uber Eats fees are just insane. You're going to be spending like an extra 10 to 15 depending on like how much is a decent tip, right? Foodie kind of looks like Lana. Lies on top of lies on top of lies. Wedded bliss. This is blissful, right? They're in love. Stop judging.
They must make a ton of bread bowls in a day.
If this is her at her so happy, then what's her at sad?
Seriously.
I need a $15 Diet Coke.
So delicious.
Where's your man bringing your food?
I don't even want to talk. I just want to eat. So yeah, this is definitely to answer your question.
I pick up my own food. I don't need a man.
This is probably my #1 favorite meal here.
What do they do with the roll guts?
Okay.
Usually when you get a bread bowl, they give you the piece that they cut out, right? At least at Panera. So you can dip it in. Is that? See that down there? Did you download Tinder? I think I still have it. I just haven't opened it. I think they hid my profile. Because they'll hide your profile if you don't go on. It's been like a month.
So filling.
I'm desperate. Just kidding. She looks completely miserable in this one.
It's full of bread. So there you have the bread, the soup, the
misery,
everything, the rice. I'll have one more bite of rice, I think.
I know it doesn't get any
So
more.
well, this wasn't a fast food meal, so I don't know. I love chicken and rice. I eat it a lot, so and they eat a lot of rice here as well. So you'll probably see a lot of rice dishes. To be quite honest.
Yeah, this is supposed to be her favorite meal, but it doesn't even look like it looks that good. She tried to say she didn't eat the whole thing. I mean, yeah, I guess you didn't eat the whole thing, but still damn. Damn.
Thanks for having a quick meal with me.
Quick? That was just a quick meal, guys.
I didn't get too much on me, I hope, because we're going out, so.
She seems medicated, like heavily medicated. Like, especially the eye contact is a little strange.
I didn't get too much on.
Like, is the camera on the ceiling?
Me, I hope, because we're going out, so I don't want to be dirty.
She's so medicated right now.
But anyway, I thought I'd switch up from the black hijab.
She can't even say hijab.
and wear a white one.
Something, she seems not right at all. Probably off kratom. Do they have kratom in Kuwait? Is that allowed? I feel like that wouldn't be allowed. Or maybe if it's like herbal. Let's Google that. Kuwait City. Criminalized. Oh, kratom is criminalized, guys. Kuwait City, the Ministry of Interior has confirmed the criminalization of the consumption, smuggling, or selling of kratom, which has been added to table number 5 in law number 749. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so no kratom in Kuwait. But it seems like they did have it until August 2022. So, huh. They definitely don't have it. I didn't think so. You wonder what I think she's just on like a lot of mental health medication without a doctor's, like they just go into the pharmacy and get something. Only legal substances in the Arab world are caffeine and nicotine. Okay. Yeah. Match booze. I wonder what meds her getting for her. She did say what? They were getting like an SSRI, but who knows what else. All right, guys, I have to get off. Thank you guys so much for joining me for tonight's live stream. I will see you guys very soon with a new video, probably on Tuesday. Thank you guys and have a great week. Good night or good morning. Goodbye.